I love it.
Thank you.
All right, but have And now, to honor our flag, our country, and our freedom. For our national anthem.
Well, welcome to Las Vegas, Dee Dee, and all of you. We're here for the Mean Girls Super 16, back again this year, the start of 2024.
And it's exciting. It's exciting. You know, to have tonight, I mean, we had 4 great teams earlier today. You know, Denver really had a great meet, won that competition. But tonight, of the 16 teams, we got 4 tonight that are in the top 10. So this could be a Final Four competition. And what a great venue. There's not a greater venue to have a competition than right here. The scoreboard, the virtuous scoring has been amazing. The AAI equipment, the kids love it. It's all like they're going to have at the national championships. And the hotel, the Orleans Hotel, it's connected to the venue. So everything is just so convenient. And the new sponsor this year, y'all had a runway event last night and a movie, a private showing. I didn't get here to see it, but
Mean Girls is the sponsor this year, and we got to do a really, I would say kind of a once-in-a-lifetime type of a thing for all the athletes, where they did a red carpet event. They had a private screening of the Mean Girls a movie that's coming out next week, but they got an advanced viewing, and they just had a blast. Everybody was dressed in pink, took pictures. It was a lot of fun.
Well, you know, they've done an amazing job to have 16 teams, and the level of competition here is incredible. And you know, we've got little Olympians sprinkled throughout these 16 teams. So I want you're the one with the Olympic ring on, so you talk about how special that is.
Well, it's going to be pretty interesting. The rest of the weekend, tomorrow we've got several Olympians on the floor. And then I think we're going to be like even having a guest Olympian with Jordan Childs is going to come in and help us out with some of the commentary tomorrow. But we have people on the floor. We've got obviously Jade Carey, and we've got Luisa Blanco, who just qualified for the Olympics through Pan Am.
Who you're coaching now.
Yeah, and she's going to be representing Colombia.
Okay, and everybody wants to hear about Suni. So
Suni, yeah,
give us an
Suni's
update.
doing good. I've been back and forth texting with her.
Yeah.
She's doing she's getting better. She's getting healthier. She's feeling a little bit better. So yeah, she's doing great. And we even have a couple more athletes here trying. I think Emma Labuyo is going to try the World Cup route.
Yep.
So there's a lot of great gymnastics out here. It's like the professional sports out here right now. So
okay, now we're a little bit different this evening than we were earlier today. We've changed our format just a tad. We're going to do a split screen, which is going to be a little bit different, a lot different.
It's going to be different for us.
Yeah, but you're going to get to see 2 events, and it's going to be, I think it's going to be amazing, because we'll be able to show every single performance. And with that split screen, they're also going to do the YouTube opening up that channel. So you want to talk about that?
Yeah, I mean, I think one thing I want to make sure everybody understands, we're only going to be able to talk about one routine at a time. I mean, we can try to make a couple comments, obviously, if it's obvious. So we're just going to pick one of the routines to talk about, but we want you to be able to see everything. So that other screen's going to be going. There is a comment section I think they're going to open up on the YouTube channel where you can come in. You can in the chat that you can click on that chat and then let us know what you think. You know.
Yeah, tell us about the split screen.
Do you like it? I mean, personally, as a gymnastics fan myself, I want to see the gymnastics. I really could care less about hearing about it, but like I want to see it. So we're going to try to keep our commentary. Obviously, I think, too, that we're going to try to keep it quick and to the point, and we're not going to talk too much about how somebody is gripping up or anything. We're going to try to talk about the gymnastics. Yeah,
this is strictly to put as many student-athletes on TV, on the screen, get them in the living room, and enjoy, I mean, top-class, top-rate
There's just too many good routines to show. We got to show them all.
But who's here? Who's competing in this 4-team rotation?
Well, let's start that off. Let's start off with vault. I mean, I think Oklahoma's starting off on vault. Obviously, everybody knows Oklahoma. They're going to set the tone. They're going to, I like to say, set the pace to win the race. They're going to probably set the pace right off the bat.
And you know, reigning national champions multiple times, and you know, they're returning 19 of 24 routines last year. And the importance of scoring and the importance of excellence in gymnastics. And, you know, in the college, we do 10s, and 10s are critically important, and they flirt with that 10 every time they perform.
They're always in the 9-9s. Then you've got Kentucky on bars first. Kentucky, they've looked great in warm-ups, and they were great last year. So it's interesting. It's going to be fun to watch what they bring out. You got Michigan State on beam and Michigan on floor. I think those two are going to be going head-to-head.
I do too. And you know, Michigan State returned 24 out of 24 routines from last year, and
they're hungry.
You know, I saw a lot of them on on the internet and have not seen them compete live. So I'm really excited about that.
They trained incredibly hard this morning and yesterday. So I think it's going to be quite a meet. There's going to be too many things going on.
There's another reigning national championship team here. Michigan has won a national championship, and you know, one of few teams that have been able to win the championship. And they bring in a really experienced squad, but they also have a lot of freshmen on that team. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with them.
I mean, nonstop action.
Yeah, nonstop, split screen. So it's going to be exciting.
I don't know, man. I'm going to be bouncing them around a lot.
Well, and when I'm also over here on the side watching LSU.
Yeah, you got to turn your
Ohio
TV off
State,
over
I'm
there.
about to turn it off.
LSU's over done.
I'm surprised myself that I could even do that.
Yeah.
You know, but it's been exciting to watch.
In the moment,
because
Didi.
we had to come from behind. And, you know, that's what this is all about, being able to stay composed and come from behind. So I'm so looking forward to this. There's so many things, the scoring, the format of 4 teams, that's changed. So we're going to try to talk a little bit about that as we
can get into it
forward.
If there is a slow portion. I'm not sure there's going to be.
It's going to come down to hitting those handstands and sticking the landings. That's pretty simple. Simple to say,
that's
difficult
easy
to do.
Say. Yeah. Simple, not necessarily easy.
So we've got about 15 seconds before they call in the first.
And then we're going to get started.
Yeah, and you know, they wanted us to predict. I'm not going to predict
this
because
is too close.
I think it's going to be exciting. We've got a good crowd in the house tonight. We've got a visiting band here from a high school.
The best meet of the weekend right here.
You think?
Yeah.
We've got a lineup tomorrow. We've got a lineup: UCLA, Alabama, Auburn. And
this will be the best one yet.
Today?
Yeah.
Well, it was pretty. I mean, Denver rocked the house earlier today, but San Jose had a great meet. Illinois had a great meet.
Yep, they all looked good.
They all did really well.
Washington.
So, Washington had to come from behind. They did a great job. Had a little bit of trouble on beam. Okay.
All right, we're going to get started right out of the gate on vault.
Call that, split the screen, and let's go.
So we got Audrey Davis up first on vault.
Okay. Well, I'm going to watch bars. You call the vault, and then I'll get you caught up.
And we got Delaney Rodriguez up on bars too for Kentucky. Well, there we go. The nerves are done. You just kicked. Nice Takacha.
Nice, good swing. She had good rhythm. Nice at the top of the bar.
Beautiful 1.5 from
Nice.
Audrey Davis. A little bit of a leg separation in there.
Okay, a little slow to close a handstand, but that is not going to cause this routine to not score well.
Oh, darn, a little hop.
A little hot, but good control on the
Rest of the
landing.
routine's pretty sharp.
And you saw a beautiful vault.
Beautiful vault. Nice height, nice distance. Little leg separation in the middle of the air.
Did she stick it?
We had a little scooch.
Okay. Well, the thing they're really demanding this year is to hold those landings.
You got to hold that 1 second.
Yeah. Okay. So Michigan State starting on beam. And I talked to Mike earlier, and they're so excited to be here and be in this company. So, he's really expecting great things from this team.
Yeah, I think Michigan State looked like they're here in their series.
Good, solid
Look at that.
skill series.
They came ready to play right out of the gate. They leave that floor going as well. Front layout step out to the double bike. Little hop back, but the front layout step out's pretty cool.
She broke that connection. There you go. Good. She's going to get a connection.
A nice lead combo on floor.
Setting up for a dismount. Yep.
Dismount on
nice
beam.
Gainer.
Yep,
Stuck her landing. Good. It's a good start routine. She had a break and had to cover up and repeat a skill, but nice job.
Stay on the equipment right out of the gate. Go. Lay Rudy. Wrap it up.
Okay, we're about ready to start our second bar routine.
And it looks like
this is
Oklahoma.
Kentucky. It's Kentucky's
Yep,
getting ready to start their
Oklahoma's getting
second
ready on
bar
vault,
routine.
and
The first one,
Kentucky on.
nice solid start. So let's see what our second performer does.
Hannah Schiebel on vault.
She's probably going to vault before we do vault, but they're going to go at the same time. All right, here we go.
But we can let them watch vault. We'll call bars.
Okay.
Nice sharp cast. Right half into a Jaeger. Nice touch. Well, she's hitting handstands.
She sure is. And she's aggressive. She's hitting it strong. Come on.
That was a good save. All right. Nice and tight. Oklahoma next on vault as soon as this is over.
And a stick.
Nice stick.
Nice job. Double layout stick. And she's holding that landing. You've got to hold that landing for one solid count.
9.85 for Audrey Davis on vault. Just the last vaulter. Next vaulter up. Nice hand from Pike with a half. That's a 10-0.
10-0 vault.
Nice vault.
It's going to score well. Her chest was a little bit down, but that's it. It was quick off the horse. Nice pike position. Was very clear, very clean what she was going to do. So
she didn't move her feet.
No, she
held
did
the
not
stick.
budge.
We got Delaney Harkness getting ready to go on
right.
beam for Michigan State. And Jaron Mulligan on floor for Michigan.
We don't have a... This is really good where we're actually going to see everything.
I know. This is fun. Just try to keep up.
Well,
so we got the mount on beam. This is...
Okay, we've got a hesitation over here on floor. So maybe we'll go to
State.
vaulting.
We got Delaney Harkness on Michigan State beam. Nine. Nice series.
Nice.
A little bit of knees, but nice series.
Yeah.
And their last beam routine went 9.75. So that, like
well,
you said,
and I'm
she
going
had
to agree with that. She had that little break, but it's pretty consistent with what we saw earlier today. It's with the scoring.
Yeah, the scoring hasn't changed a lot. At least it doesn't seem like it. That was a nice switch.
Okay, we had a 9-9 on that vault.
That hand front That hand front pike is with a half is a 9-9.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't move her feet.
No, it was solid.
Oh, darn, you have another
break.
Little hiccup on that. I'm not really sure what's happening on the floor here, unless there's
I don't either, because
disagreement on the score.
They didn't confer. Maybe they're...
There we go. Now we're starting it. Here's the dismount off a beam. Nice 1.5
and a
top.
hop. She didn't need that hop.
Nope. She could have stayed down. So 2 little breaks in there. Got a little hop on the dismount and
2 hits,
area.
and everybody's got to go to beam. So.
Yep. So Jenna Mulligan, Michigan is on floor. You had a little bit of a delay getting started, but I think that's going to be normal with the judges in this new scoring system. We're going to have a couple of those. So nice front through, double tuck.
Oh, she bounced out of that. That's a podium thing. That's not absorbing your landing, but it was high and it was very well done. Nice leap combination.
Kate Levasseur just did a nice 1.5, had a little step back on vault. Here.
Oh, we didn't see it.
Nope,
we missed it, huh?
To see, but I'll let you know if you don't see it.
Okay. Tim looks like he's getting this next person ready to go. Double pike, great landing.
So just the hop out of bounds. Now, I didn't see a yellow flag go up, but they better take that.
She went out of bounds on that first pass?
Yeah.
Oh.
It looked to me like that back foot was out of bounds, but I'm not judging it. Okay, well, we're still getting ready for bars.
Yeah, well, I didn't see her hand go up, so maybe they're not.
I didn't see anybody's hand go up, and she's right there. 9-8 for Kate Levasseur on vault.
That was a sit-back deduction, right? She stepped back.
Yeah, I thought she got herself a little under-rotated, took a step back, a little squat on the landing and step back.
All right, we got another beam routine going, and
Nikki Smith
bar
from
routine.
Michigan State on beam, and Jillian from Kentucky. Yeah, Kentucky's on bars, just starting. Nice Hansen, nice Maloney.
Nice. Good job.
Nice pad.
Put it on top.
A little bit over on the half pirouette, but I think within your 20 degrees there. Tight feet.
Good.
All right, let's see you hold it.
Okay. They're getting the job done over there.
Second hold in there too. All right.
Tim bringing his A game.
So waiting on. To me, it looks like we're waiting on Jordan Bowers to get. She's got the green light on vault.
Nikki Smith is on beam.
Nikki Smith on beams. She's been having. I did not see the beginning because we were watching bars, but here comes your dismount. Oh, nice.
Oh, you don't see that too much. Yeah, that's taking a risk.
Boom.
Yeah.
Big vault. She's always got a big vault. Little hop forward out. But that's a better deduction than a step back.
Nice double back off beam.
That was
huge.
huge.
Not see the whole routine.
I just love watching a little bit of risk taking there. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Carly Bauman on floor for Michigan. First pass, front double full. Nice lead.
Well done. She finished every bit of that twist before her feet hit the floor.
She took the step, but it looked purposeful.
Yeah.
Nice leaps.
Good. Talk about that wolf turn again. That leg has got to be horizontal.
Yeah. And again,
but from where the judges are sitting, it may appear to be.
the judges, you can see that like a mile away. The camera angle doesn't give you as good a view.
Yeah. But if that's the biggest problem right now, another beautiful pass.
Very nice. Well, we are getting a clean clinic.
She's got a bit of a happy face. I think she's proud of what she's doing.
9-9 for Jordan with the hop forward. There we go.
Really,
nice. routine.
Complete, well done, real clean,
Very
great
well-rounded
expression.
routine, too.
Now that was a 1.5 with a step out and got a 9.9.
Forward though, so she got the 9.9
But
because she
that
went
was
forward.
big and it was
Yeah, it was
high and a
huge.
lot of distance. So I
think the judges just assume that as soon as you step backwards, that there's got to be some sort of other deduction.
things went wrong.
Yeah.
It's like when you step out of bounds. You
Yeah.
generally
did it for a reason.
Yeah.
Nice Jaeger on bars. A little quick on the cast and a little short on that handstand on the bail. I think she'll get credit for it, but they'll probably give her a 10th off. Now let's hit this dismount.
Oh.
One step. Well, Kentucky's staying on the equipment, but they got a few details they're giving away.
But their swing is good. Their
They're
rhythm
always
is
good. On
good.
their swing.
Yeah.
So clean. Legs are nice. Their handstand positions are, for the most part, spot on all the time. This is going to be such a good competition over
made it to the final 8 last year. So I mean, you're talking about a team that's got experience. They've been there.
9.825, I believe, on the floor.
That's a little.
So we got another vaulter for Oklahoma. Another 1.5. I don't even know why we call it. It's just going to be a 1.5.
Yeah, so they've got a.
I think we'll just call
bucket full
the
of
non-1.5 from here on out.
Their 10-0 start value vaults are just everywhere for them.
We got floor going right now. And again for Michigan. And Michigan State's got beam. Skylar Schulte's next on beam.
Well, we got some conversation going over there on beam. So
here's Naomi Morrison from Michigan. Nice and tight.
Okay.
Oh,
See
not
that?
bad. Just a step forward.
But that's
other
sure things happen because that happened.
I think that's, again, to your point, the podium.
Yeah.
The bounce is a little different, and when you're a little jazzed up, you can punch too quick. You got to be tight, but you got to be upright.
Oh, now you see, that's how
that was nice.
whoop is supposed to be done. Another front roll mount on beam. We've seen quite a few of those today.
Interesting. Get your down on the beam out of the way. Let's see what this second pass on floor here is. She started with the full in, so this is probably, she's probably a 2 pass. 49.3 for Oklahoma on vault already. One through the double tuck.
Okay.
Again, a little short.
Good.
I think that's the takeoff angle, just a little off on the podium.
That full in is not going to have a problem in 2 weeks.
And you're jazzed up.
Yeah.
Nice little split on beam.
Yeah.
Nice slide down to the split.
Her lead combination jumps were just really dynamic.
On floor, yeah, absolutely. 9-7 for Nikki
Kentucky
Smith
on bars again. Are we?
Yep, we have Bailey Bunn on bars. It's a
little leg separation.
Interesting on, on the catch there.
Nice. I think that's how it's supposed to be done.
Yeah. Fighting for that handstand right there.
There's another 1.5 with a hop out, but
Bailey had a little step on that landing.
This is good. This is testing. This is testing us, Jess.
Come on, I can't
jumping
keep
around
up.
here.
That's okay.
All right. So we're halfway through the.
Okay,
but we're halfway through the beam, and they're judging tight over there.
Yeah.
You know, so
well, it'll be fine if they stay tight.
You know, yeah. If it's the same for everybody, I'm okay with it.
9.85, I see flashed for that last vault. I'm not sure if that's the final.
Well, it didn't have the distance as the other ones, but they're so clean in the air. They get off, their block is so quick, so good.
So that would, I think have, that should be the last vaulter. Now we got Raina Worley, will be up next for Kentucky on bars. She should be the last bar worker. Belay Garcia up next on beam. And they have 2 beam workers left, and then Sierra Brooks is on floor right now with Gabby Wilson on deck from Michigan. Nice full in there.
Really good.
That was a walk in the park.
That was, yeah.
That is not as easy as she just made that.
No, no, it's not. And her jumps are in the sky. Got a vault going on in the back.
All right, Soraya Hawthorne, 1.5 darn and came up short. But that, I think, was one of their
I think that was exhibition.
So the exhibition,
Yeah.
the 1.5.
Okay, getting ready for another tumbling pass.
Michigan on floor, Sierra Brooks.
Yeah.
Beautiful full end to start.
We're going to go to beam.
After this, Belay Garcia from Michigan State on
double tuck. Nice. You know, I don't think we've seen a 9-9 on floor this the whole rotation earlier.
No. We better see one soon.
Well, this might be our first 9-9.
9875 for the last beam worker.
It was good.
We'll see if Belay can improve on that.
Oh, come on. Is she their last?
Rushed right out of that backhand spring. They have one more.
They have one more after her. Okay.
They've got one more try. So they can throw this routine away.
Now, is this, here we go, Worley on bars.
9-7, 9-6-2-5
here we go.
So we got Raina Worley on bars.
This is a great anchor. She is so solid.
Nice free hip into Tkachev.
I think that's how Pax is supposed to look.
It looks very clean.
Yeah.
Easy to do.
But good stretched out body between the bars.
She's hitting every handstand.
Nice.
There you go. That's
I
nice.
want to stand up and roll.
Yeah, yeah.
That was awesome.
That's how you finish.
That's Worley.
And
that's a Worley right there.
I always like to tell the girls when we're talking about, like, you want those picture moments. She gave you 3 picture moments in there. She had a cast handstand that just stopped for you, and then she has that
a release move that was above the bar.
That release move in the midair, that was beautiful.
How many good things can we say about that bar routine? Now they give us a 9.95.
Yeah, let's see the score. That would be the next good thing we can say. We got Gabby Wilson on floor for Michigan.
Is this our last
This should be their last floor worker. I'm guessing full in.
Yeah.
But that was an open full in. That was really open.
She made it look easy. What'd she get? They're celebrating over there on bars.
Well,
it's got to be a 9-9. If they gave her a 9-9, that's too low.
Yeah. No, that's got to be above a 9-9. 9-9-7-5.
There you go.
There we go.
That's the highest score of the day.
Yep. And that one deserved it. Where did they find the .025? But that's okay. Take the 9.975. One judge found.
But she is really performing on floor. And the previous performer, do we have her score?
She went Sierra Brooks went 9.85. Yep. We want that 9.9.
I want a 9.9 here.
9.9 here. Nice, Rudy.
Okay, is it going to be this one?
Well, she sold that one.
That was so nice.
So now we do have some exhibition on the other events. We have an exhibition on Kate's.
Well, we've got a beam routine.
On Kentucky from bars, and then we have one on.
This is Gabrielle, and she's.
We're waiting for the last competitor.
Okay.
Gabrielle Stefan from Michigan State. Here we go. This is the last counting score. I think we're just going to wait for Gabby Wilson's score.
Okay.
And you will see other people doing some exhibition routines, but we'll stay with beam for now. Everybody's getting their on the beam out of the way.
Yeah,
right away.
Right in the beginning.
Short and sweet.
Right.
And they really need this one to hit this routine. Because they're right in the thick of things.
Yeah,
and they're counting a 9.175 right now.
I'm telling you what, if you're watching this at home, YouTube, and you're seeing the team scores and the individual scores, this is a dream come true for people that are watching gymnastics and have been for a long time and feel like, what's going on?
9.9 for Gabby Wilson on floor.
All right, there's our 9.9 on floor. Yes, so we had some great performances in this rotation. But I think we've got a tie going into the second.
Nice cover. She was a little off, but you didn't give anything away. Just because you know she was a little off doesn't mean you can take a deduction.
No, but they will.
She covered it.
Yeah.
No, they better not.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're probably right.
But we've got a
We have an
tie.
exhibition on the floor as well, so we're just going to stay with this dismount. Hit a hop, but it was a nice double full dismount.
But you know, you can't land and move your feet around. If you're going to lunge, plant that front foot and don't let it dance. Set it down and keep it down.
Just giving points away.
Yep.
Sticks are free money.
You know, you start with a 10. Don't whack away at it.
No.
And that, giving away those little things that are kind of those mental lapses.
So now we're waiting on Gabrielle's Michigan State score. Well, right now, I think Oklahoma went 49-35. Kentucky went 49-35.
But you know,
we're dead
that Oklahoma, you know, you're looking at landing deductions purely because they're getting off the horse. Their shoulder angles are great. Kentucky, 49-35.
They gave away a lot.
They had a little things.
I feel like
you're talking that could go 49-5.
And their exhibition girl just went 9925.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
There
Okay.
you go.
Well, they got a little depth too.
You got a little depth. Now, the nice thing is, though, is like they know there's room to grow on bars. Because they missed a bunch of little things, just little handstands, little feet apart. And these are half-10 things that add up. So at 49-35, and like you said, Oklahoma, they just have to find their landings at 49-35. They find their landings, they're good.
They were not far from good landings. Their angles coming into the floor was solid, but what I loved was their body positions on when they get in those handstands, or they do the bail and they're locked in that handstand position. They're doing a lot of things well.
We're going to see a lot of good bars tonight. That 49-35 sets the standard. They're setting the pace. So let's see if the next few, like Kentucky's known for their bars, so that it doesn't surprise me that they came out and hit a nice 49-35.
Oklahoma, I guess every vault was a 10-0 start value vault, right? Because everyone that counted. But
everyone was a 10-0 start
so
value.
now they go to
Even
bars.
their exhibitionists.
Yeah, they go to bars.
Well, now we have the score.
Kentucky will
48-8 for Michigan State.
Yeah.
So Michigan's in third. We got a tie for first. We got 49-35 for both Oklahoma and Kentucky.
Yeah,
to me, that's a little surprising.
Michigan State, the beam thing hit them because, you know, that first event
Michigan
up for
State,
them. That really hurt them.
Beam's hard to start first on a podium right out of the gate. I mean, the beam does move a little. You got to get used to it.
But, you know,
they're
I think
veterans.
the leg events for them are their better events. So let's see how they shake out later on in the meet.
But just remember, everybody else got to go to beam too.
Yeah, I'm excited to see, you know, Kentucky move forward in this. They started with such an even meet with Oklahoma. It's going to be fun to watch that happen.
Yeah, those 10-0 vaults, though, when you can roll out an entire line of 10-0 vaults, that's going to be hard to
I mean, you're giving away, what, 2/10?
So now,
just in start value. So
we're going to have Oklahoma's going to move to bars. And, well, I can't even say, like, it's a strong suit. Like, every event's good for Oklahoma.
They're strong.
They're going to go to bars. Kentucky's going to beam. Michigan State's going to floor. And Michigan's going to vault. Michigan, this is a strong suit for them.
Michigan?
Traditionally, they can vault. And, like you said, Michigan State, I think they're going to come out here and take some anger out on the floor.
Well, and you see, Michigan's going to finish on beam. So that, you know, you...
Now, the dicey one for me is going from bars to beam. Because you just put up a 49-35. You know you're on a roll.
I think they're ready.
Don't get tight over here. Get over here and be aggressive.
I think Oklahoma's ready. That was a great opening rotation.
Yeah.
You know, I think that the benefit of having the practice day coming in here, it's like you're having 2 opportunities to be on a podium. You know, there's so many advantages to come into this meet. Not just the destination of Vegas and the great venue and everything else, but it's the fact that you can prepare your team.
Not even just your starters. I talked to a lot of the coaches, and a lot of the coaches really like this format because they can get even some of their new athletes, they're maybe freshmen or sophomores that haven't been on a podium much, get them on here during their practice days, see how they respond, maybe get them on for an exhibition routine and see what happens. Now, Kentucky learned something
That's
on
unique,
bars.
too, because we can't do, during the season, we can't do exhibitions. So, you know, to have the opportunity to do that, too, is a big plus.
Yeah, because, like, again, Kentucky learned they have a little more depth on bars.
Yeah.
They got another 1.5 for Oklahoma on vault in competition on a podium. These things matter because for that athlete, they know now what it's like to compete, put your hand up on the podium if they haven't done that before or if they don't have a lot of experience. And this is first meet of the year. So this is a good way to start it off. And hopefully we're going to keep showing a lot of the warm-up because I always want to watch the warm-up.
Yeah.
Let me in early. I want to see the warm-up.
You want to get your money's worth.
I want my money's worth. Plus, that's when you see all the interesting stuff. So right now, it's going to be tight. And I think we knew this was going to be tight. I just tied after Kentucky.
Tied after first event. Makes for an exciting competition.
Yeah. And I think you're going to get a little pour the heat on here from these other events too. Like finally, Florida decides to break a 9-9. So okay.
Yeah, they've opened the door.
They opened the door.
Yeah.
Go out there and walk through it.
Okay, but the test will be if Michigan State can stay composed and really put together a good floor rotation and close that gap a little bit. It's a big gap.
It is a big gap.
Yeah.
Right now you've got 3/10, and then Michigan State down by 5/10. 5/10, yeah, man, you're down by 20 in the fourth.
And you know, and by the way, I know you're wondering whether LSU beat Ohio State at home tonight.
I wouldn't even think about it.
They did.
They did. Because it wasn't even on my radar.
LSU won. I wish we had an update on the other competitions going on around the country because I think that's a fact.
Maybe we can do that.
I imagine all the people that are gymnastics watchers that are on YouTube have their phone out and their iPad out and they're watching other meets.
I always
along
have
with this one.
The results.
Yeah.
But I'm watching one.
Yeah.
But I have the results coming. But normally I'm just looking I'm just curious how everybody's doing. But right now, like you're watching, this is how you want. Like they already look. This doesn't look like the first meet of the year, obviously, because these girls out here, everybody, they're in meet mode now. Season's already been running. To them, there's no more nerves. We're in the meet, and season started.
Yeah, you know, I really don't like the conversation. Oh, well, this doesn't matter. You know, we're going to drop the score anyway. How do you know you're going to drop the score anyway?
You better not have that idea.
No.
You want to come out here and try to get a score.
Absolutely.
Now, if you're counting on this score, maybe, that might not be a good idea.
That might not be a good idea.
But you better be ready. Because you don't know when opportunity knocks.
Well, and you don't know what's going to happen around the country and who's going to, you know, and the injury bug. And, I mean, there's so many factors and, you know,
Well, you get one chance. If somebody gives you a chance to put up a good score and you're like, well, I wasn't ready for that because we were planning on just walking into this thing and using it as a tune-up meet, which used to be the case a lot of times back in the day. At least when I did gymnastics, that's how I thought sometimes. That didn't work out so well. And the turn it on never really worked out so well for me, but I was really good at the beat up.
You didn't want to count on adrenaline. You didn't want to, I'm going to do better in adrenaline.
I think at this point, you come out here and you know, if I just saw 9-9 on floor, I'm thinking, okay, I got a chance.
Yeah.
They're willing to give the 9-9. Let's get out there and let's do our stuff. Because everybody in this building, every athlete on the floor right now knows they can hit a 9-9.
Okay, so Michigan, how far out is Michigan? They're about 3/10 out, and I'm watching their warm-up vaults out there, and I don't know if y'all can see it on that split screen.
They're nailing 1.5.
They're really doing a great warm-up. Warm-ups don't count.
No.
But
you might want to
it may be an indication of what we're going to see in a minute. In a minute and 30 seconds, actually.
They're a vaulting team. They got some height and distance over there. And, of course, we've got Oklahoma warming up bars.
Yeah. Pike Yeager with a flare.
Roger Davis on bars.
Yeah.
You just watch.
It seems like Audrey's been on that team forever. Oh.
And then we got Kentucky on warming up beam. Lots of triple series over here. This is top notch. Fun to watch.
All right, we're in the wind. Oh, good. We're on the wind down here. There's another Pike Jaeger over there with Oklahoma.
About 45 seconds left of the warm-up, and they're going to get rolling right away with vault and bars. I'm thinking Kate Levasseur from Oklahoma on bars is, I believe, first up, and then we'll get to whoever. I believe Paige is going to start on vault.
Paige is first on vault.
And then we'll just keep rolling. It will be too much good gymnastics to. You cut me off.
Well, if the. Okay, well, if there was a halftime in a gymnastics competition,
yeah,
we would do some really fun things.
Let's do it. Let's pretend it's after the next rotation. After this rotation.
Let's do that.
That's going to be our halftime.
Okay.
And then I'm going to call somebody, and I'm going to tell them, let's run some, like some of the Mean Girl stuff or something.
Okay. Hopefully we have the capabilities to do it, but they are a sponsor, so.
Well, we're going to get on them.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
But
Dee Dee, if you tell them, text somebody.
I'm going to text somebody right
text
here.
Somebody
get my
and
phone
take care
out
of it.
And text.
I don't know who to do this with, but
I mean, is the president of Paramount or something?
Yeah.
Do I know that guy?
You probably do.
I probably know somebody that knows somebody.
You tell me everybody's an LSU grad, so.
But that's going to be fun to be able to watch some of the stuff, the Mean Girl clips from that movie, and I hope they'll show some of the red carpet stuff.
Red carpet. That was fun to watch. Everybody in pink.
Okay, we got vaulting starting, and the camera's on.
Vault's going right now.
Yeah.
Paige Thaxton for Michigan. They need a big first vault here to set the stage.
Oh, she dropped her chest.
Got a little bit low on the.
You know,
they don't need that score, but it's always nice to set it.
She's trying to stick it, and you don't have to try.
No.
If your angle is right, you got it high in the air, you're going to see it.
Yep.
It'll be there.
The technique is right. You're going to land it. If you start thinking about your landing, you're probably going to lose your technique.
That's right. If you're having to think about it in that moment, it's got to be automatic.
We're
okay. Where are we?
Right now, getting ready for Kate Levasseur on bars.
And our first beam performer.
And beam, we've got the next beam. It's Delaney Rodriguez on beam for Kentucky, and Kate Levasseur on bars. So bars is going right now.
Well, I'm just going to enjoy this beam.
And keep me posted. I'm watching bars. Got a nice toe hand.
Wow.
Kachev. Perfect handstand. Bail handstand. That's nice.
Triple series. Nice. A little bit of a shaky coming out of it, but not more than a half a 10.
Okay, we got a stuck dismount. I would say the blind pull, we had a blind pull into a double tuck. Blind pull washed over a little bit. I probably would have taken a little on that, but that's the only major deduction on anything on that bar routine.
Side salto.
Side salto. I love the side saltos. We have on floor, we've got Ella Buffet from Michigan State.
Stick it. That it nice. And a hold. Good start routine. Nice. It's three series, a side salto. Her leaps were okay, and stuck her dismount.
Kentucky and Oklahoma kept the ball rolling. We got Michigan State on floor right now.
Okay,
nice routine going.
We've got a vault fixing to go, so see if we can get this vault.
Rena from Michigan, big one.
Wow, we missed it. Where's our split screen? It was good. It was a really nice vault, high in the air, a little hop forward. It should certainly equal the 9.9s that we've seen before.
Whoever's doing this camera, they need to just stay on vault, because I think the rest of them are going to be 10 vaults, don't you?
Yeah.
I think so. We'll throw it back.
We can bounce it around. All right, 9.9 on that beam, 9.85.
Here comes the dismount on floor. Nice, Rudy.
Nice. She moved that foot. That's what I'm saying. Plant your feet. Don't let them move. Okay.
All right, that first vault for Paige was a 9.65.
That's the one with the
bar
chest
routine
was
for
down.
Oklahoma, 9.925 for Kate.
That was their first person up?
That was first person up, starts with a 9.925.
Page, okay.
So they weren't really harsh on that blind full over the top, but I personally, those things wash over, bugs me. But
okay, we got another bar routine going.
Yep. Dana Fletcher's on bars, Danae Fletcher, sorry. And nice toe hand. Good pack. Little over on the half pirouette.
That was a 9.85 on that 1.5 vault that really was good.
Tight, tight. Oh my goodness, thank goodness, yes. Here we go. Oh, you could have just laid that thing out.
Yeah.
You had a, what do you call that?
I don't know, but it was good.
That's just basically laid out. That was nice.
All right, Kentucky's on beam, and she's doing a nice job. They had a good start score, first person up.
Nice lead.
Yeah.
Well, that we went 9.85 for that vault, and we got Jenna Mulligan next. From Michigan on vault.
Kentucky, you'll need to stick those 1.5.
Yeah, they're going to need, because
they're not always easy to stick.
Oklahoma's putting on a clinic over
we got it. They usually do.
There's vault. Darn it, squatted it a little.
Squatted it. It was much better in warm-up.
Yep.
Warm-ups don't count.
No.
Okay, we got a nice Rudy on floor. I'm hoping that Michigan State can get some momentum here, because I think the floor events, the leg events, they're best events.
We got a 9.8 going from that last girl. Bailey Bunn up next for Kentucky on beam.
This is their third.
We got Faith Torres up next on bars for Oklahoma. But we've got, right now we have, Danae Fletcher got a 9.9 on that bar routine. So they got a 9.925 and a 9.9 on bars.
$9.75, $9.85 for that beam routine with the hop. It was a really solid routine.
9.775.
Yeah.
It looked on right down that last vault.
Yeah, that squatty landing's not going to get it.
Nice
Good double full on floor.
That's nice when you're dismounting with a front double full.
Yeah.
Very cool. Nice routine. We got Faith Torres getting up on bars. And Bailey Bunn going on beam.
Are we on? Okay.
This is head to head with this. Big Ray on bars.
Two layouts on beam.
Nice pack.
They're putting in the difficulty on beam, trying to get the score up.
Nice handstand position. Oklahoma
Nailed
skipping their
another one,
dismount.
huh? We've got a solid beam routine going here. She needs to bring it home and give us a good dismount.
Kentucky really needs to stick some of these dismounts.
Yeah.
I just feel like they're right on the cusp of having a rock and beam set. Nail it.
Double full. She bounced a little bit, but it was pretty in the air.
A little short landing again on the 1.5, but it wasn't much of a scooch. They get a little tight. They're vaulting a little tight from Michigan. Like we saw the warm up, they were vaulting like into the next room.
They were loose. Yeah,
they were
just
out of the building. Sometimes when you have that much energy, then you try to over adjust.
Yeah.
It's
you want to hold
needed.
back. You're trying. You're trying. You can't try.
Yeah.
You just got to go. You got to execute it and let your practice bring you success. Be another 9.9 over there on.
So right now we've got a couple standbys. We're waiting for routines to start. So far, this is neck and neck.
They're
all
doing.
the way down.
Oklahoma's doing the Oklahoma thing over there.
Oklahoma's got a clinic going on.
Yeah.
I'm taking notes at this moment.
You're taking notes?
Yeah. I got a whole bunch of notes right now.
Yeah.
Got to go home and change everything. Okay, we got Michigan State getting ready on floor.
And Kentucky is hitting beam
Gabby
routines, but
Stevens.
making little mistakes. So they're kind of Oklahoma's kind of separating themselves right now.
Yeah. Ariana Patterson for Kentucky.
Now we're having a little lull. It's unusual with 4 events.
My head's just like, I'm going to have a sore neck.
So vaulting is finished.
Vaulting's done, yeah. And right now we're getting ready. Here we go.
Are we
Floor
on
is starting.
bars?
Floor is starting.
I'm on beam.
And beam is starting. And I believe Reagan Smith's next on bars, so I'll jump in.
Okay.
Nice front through to double pike.
Nice.
Big
Hopped out,
double
but
pike.
nice style on beam. Beautiful hands, nice work.
And the leaps, I think right now Michigan State they need a little more. I wouldn't say amplitude, but just a little more like split on a couple of the leaps, just to give that last little impression. Break into those 9.9s. Because they got the tumbling.
They've got the
book.
skills. Yeah, it's just the success is wrapped in the details. Oh, that beautiful beam routine just had a fall.
Well, they get one of those.
Yeah,
you get one.
Yeah, but she was.
You don't even want one, but you get one. Here we go. Nice front double folded dismount. A little squatty on the landing, but she didn't take too big of a step, so that's good. And then next we've got Gabby Wilson on vault, ready to go, and then we got Reagan Smith ready to go right now on bars. So we'll hopefully show both of those, vault and bars right now going. Bars, Reagan Smith. Nice kip cast handstand. Nice ray. Beautiful. Nice half pirouette. Here's
Nice.
your picture moment right there.
Yeah.
Boom. Yep. Little squish, darn it.
Yeah, I think it was. That was like.
That was bam.
Bone stuck.
Yeah.
Boom. That was nice.
Well,
that's
Oklahoma.
A Texas Dreams routine right there. That's good fundamentals and a lifetime of good gymnastics.
Yeah, exactly. That's like habit. I'm just that good on accident.
Yeah. Kim's Mescal. she can crank them out. And you know it when you've had her athletes on your team, you know the difference in the quality of work that she turns out.
Raina Worley coming up on beam. She's getting ready to go. I don't think they have the score in for Ariana, but they're ready to go.
Well,
Delaney Harkness is ready to go on floor.
Okay, this beam routine is clutch.
We'll talk a little bit. Let's talk about beam real quick here.
Yeah, she's just solid every event. This is on Worley.
Come on, there we go. Even her mistakes look intentional.
Well, yeah,
like
switch side. That
was clean.
Nice.
Yeah, I like that
good
combo.
triple series. I do too.
Be a little careful with her pivoting that base foot when she does it. I'm not sure you're going to want to keep doing that.
Nice releve. She's up on her toes when she needs to be.
Yeah, she's just very deliberate with all of her movements. Sierra Brooks involved.
They get
a huge 1.5.
Nice beam. Good job. They needed that.
Yeah, Kentucky needed a real solid nail beam set. Nice finish for Delaney Harkness on the floor. Reagan Smith with a 9.95.
No, yeah, I don't know where they got the half a time.
And now we got Audrey Davis.
Yeah.
Poetry.
Yeah, this event really separates them.
And her toe point is just exceptional.
Oh,
Beautiful
above
height.
the
A
bar.
little tight, but it doesn't matter with that when she comes in out of that L grip.
Right on top.
Beautiful. Great routine going so far. We just hit this dismount, and maybe we can see our first 10. Oh, had to move that foot.
Maybe
Just
they
had to
didn't
do
see it.
Yeah, maybe they didn't see it.
Maybe it was a bounce and not a move. Maybe she just bounced on the mat.
Isabella Magnelli, Kentucky, anchoring for Kentucky. She's up next. We don't have Raina's score yet, but we've got one more there. We've got Jordan Bowers left on bars after Audrey Davis.
We should have another floor routine. She's getting her ready.
Yep. Skylar Schulte.
Okay, Isabella.
So here's Kentucky on beam. Nine for Raina.
Yeah.
They needed that. Break that 9-9.
Oh, nice double layout series. Yeah. 9-9 will set this routine up. Just one skill at a time. Nice.
Switch.
Good.
Straddle. Walk over with the, boy, she made that long.
Yeah.
Good cover, way to save it.
But that'll.
That'll take her out the 9-9,
yeah.
But
nice floor routine.
Way to save it, but stick this. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. 9-7-2-5 for Delaney on the floor. Michigan State. She's the anchor on the floor. They need a big
She's
score.
performing. She's really into this routine.
Kind of gotten themselves stuck into the 9-7-5s.
Yeah.
And I feel like a lot of that was landing deductions, where you just got to get used to your power and not try to control it. Let it go and take it up high, and then find your landing on the way down.
I think everything that we've seen and the judgments have been pretty right on.
And I think a lot of this is, it seems to me, podium oriented, where they're over punching a little bit. They're getting a little early on their takeouts.
Yeah, so they feel that, so they're making an adjustment that they really shouldn't make. Just go do your skill.
Yeah, if
see
that
a
floor's on the
9-7
concrete,
on that
that
beautiful
floor's on concrete.
Yeah,
you don't do that.
That's true.
Because that would, then you take off at that angle, you're in good shape, but not on a podium. And that's, darn it, we had a really good beam routine.
Yeah, 9-7.
This is Jordan Bowers on bars with a beautiful blind half. Pike Yeager. We're gonna have another 9-9 probably right here. Nice pack.
I think this is an exhibition beam routine.
Let's do with Jordan on bars. He hits every handstand. Beautiful toe point. Full out.
Chest was down a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, but you know,
you're flirting right there with a 9-9,
yeah,
9-8-7,
that's your
5-9-9.
deduction right there.
That's all you got for a deduction.
Yeah.
I think everything else right now is an exhibition. Yeah, I think we've got, I think Skyla was the last floor worker. So we've got Gabby Ortiz on floor for an exhibition. Right now we have an exhibition on beam.
Yeah, she's
for
an exhibition. I'm not sure. Are they going to do an exhibition on bars? Looks like it's somebody's chalking up.
Danielle Sievers is going to do an exhibition on bars. Yeah, so we're gonna make sure you guys can see the exhibitions too, because these girls are probably going to be in the lineup at some point this year. That's why they're exhibitioning, and then they'll get some good experience. And
full in an exhibition.
Your exhibition throws a full in.
Yeah.
That's when you know you got depth. 9-9 for Jordan Bowers. That's all they found is the dismount.
Chest down on the dismount. You know, and everything else in a routine is so excellent, and you make a mistake, like you drop your chest a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like, just erase that.
Yeah.
Just 9-9.
Well, if you're frustrated with a 9-9, I think we're on the
they're just
right
so
page.
clean and so pristine and precise in every single skill.
Well, and every one of those gymnasts, basically every one of these gymnasts here, for them, the benchmark's like the 9-9.
Yeah.
Like they're expecting that. And, and they're all capable of it. That's why this meet is going to be just so fun to watch. Nice front through on the floor to a double tuck.
Oh.
Danielle Seaver says nice bar routine going. She's in their lineup on and off last year too. So she's going to be there. They're going to use this routine. And she sticks it.
Yeah,
they're
it's a
9-9.
9-9 for an exhibition.
All right, well now, we don't have every score in, but right now, the only one we're waiting on is floor, Skylar's score on floor. But right now, we're at a 98.975 for Oklahoma, 98.45 for Kentucky.
Yeah, Oklahoma separated
for
themselves.
Michigan State, but we're still waiting. We're still waiting on one score.
So, I think that Michigan State, University of Michigan are a little bit closer than they were.
Yeah, 98.45 for Michigan and Michigan State. Yeah, they're within 4/10, but I think that last floor routine probably going to edge it up a tenth or two. So they're going to be within 2.5, 3/10.
And Michigan has to go to beam.
Everybody's got to do beam.
Everybody's got to go to beam. That's right.
Last I checked, we all got to do beam. And you got and
4 events.
And you got to go to bars too. I mean, like Oklahoma and Kentucky made that look easy, but it's not that easy.
All right, now Kentucky goes to floor, and it's a good event for them.
Yeah, this is good. I thought beam, personally, I feel like maybe beam is Kentucky's. If they have a weak event, might be their weakest link. They're going to come to floor. We're going to see a couple 9-9s out of them on floor, and then they get to finish. They get to finish on vault, which is good. They're very clean on vault. There's a nice
another full in
for another.
This is an exhibition.
Another exhibition on floor. So right now, we did get a 97.75. So you've got Michigan State at 97.6 and 97.925 for Michigan. So 3/10. A little over 3/10.
Okay.
0.325. Now, normally I'd say that's a big gap.
But
you've got Michigan going to beam and bars.
That's right.
And you've got Michigan State going to floor. Well, Michigan State gets to go to
vaulting.
Yep, vault.
Yeah.
And then they finish.
And they're done.
Michigan State goes vault and bars. They don't have to. They survive beam, but they still got to survive bars. But Michigan's got to survive 2 of those guys.
Just want it to be
just a different mentality.
Yeah,
when you can just go hard, and then you got to come over and you got to stay on that 4 inches. Because you got to go hard to stay on that 4 inches, but you got to stay on that 4 inches.
Yeah. Well, that was an exhibition on floor, Michigan State's last one. So now we're ready to
the exhibition routines. All right. What are your thoughts? I mean, right now, we've still got a. Do people say barn burner anymore?
Yeah, that's a good thing to say. And you're like from the farmland up. Yeah.
It's a barn burner.
It's a barn burner.
I don't really know what that means, but people say it.
They say it.
But it sounds like that's what we got right now.
A dairy farm in Minnesota?
Yeah.
Okay.
So my whole family, a bunch of dairy farmers. Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to the dairy farmers in central Minnesota. Nimrod, Minnesota. Yeah.
Minnesota.
Not a lot of people know about that, but that's it. Now that's
how big. How big is Nimrod, Minnesota?
Less than 70. Less than 70 people.
Oh wow! So you're just like a crossroads.
This is halftime, by the way.
Oh, this is our halftime. But we're gonna have a commercial break, and they're gonna show.
So we're gonna do something, a little something from
our sponsor.
From our sponsor and from the
Mean
premiere.
Girls.
Mean Girls premiere.
Yeah. All right. Ooh, look at Mike.
Wow, see that? This is what I'm talking about.
This is the TikTok guy.
Okay, Dee, this is what I'm talking about. See, you know that TikTok guy?
I don't know him. I've seen him.
All right, so every team got to do this. This was a blast.
Look how dressed up they are.
They all got dressed up. They did these hashtag things and stuff. Apparently, there's things you do with your phone. They all know how to do it. And there's my brother wearing my jacket.
I thought that was you.
That was my jacket.
I thought that
But
was
no,
you. Okay.
Yeah.
You had to
there
dress
was a
him.
lot of people dressed up.
Yeah.
Lots of people dressed up. and you know, it was a blast. We had the theater to ourselves.
Did you have to buy your own concessions?
I don't know. They made me.
You had to pay for your own
I
concessions?
did. I maybe the other.
You need to take that up with Mike
wasn't-
Berg.
Yeah. You know what? To be honest, I felt like it was just me paying. But that's okay.
You probably put your credit card down and
Well,
you paid for all the concessions.
I wasn't in like the team photos or anything, so I kind of felt like I gotta go get some popcorn.
Yeah.
But you know, they opened everything, and the nice thing is it was a week early. They got to see this thing before it goes out. Now I can't tell you about it, Dee Dee. I'm sworn to secrecy. Because it doesn't open until the 12th.
You can't tell about just the ending.
No,
or
I
anything?
can't tell you. I can't tell you.
All right.
Like there's a. Yeah, you can try to get it out of me, but I won't do it.
You won't tell it, no matter
No, I
what.
promised. I said no.
I mean, it seems like somebody from Nimrod, Minnesota would leak a secret.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Oh, here we go. See,
he's my
this is
pick.
why it should be secret. Look at that.
Is, yeah.
He wears
You can't
sweats
make that
during
up.
the warm-up.
You can't make that
And this is
up.
what he wears for the movie premiere. Like, I didn't even recognize him.
I mean, why didn't he wear that tonight?
I don't know. He would have fit in perfect.
I think next year he needs to wear that.
He was wearing sunglasses inside. You know why he's doing that?
He's so cool.
Because his future is so bright. His future is so bright this year.
He is such a good guy. He is so funny.
Yeah, I will say that premiere, the whole thing, I mean, I never got to do that as an athlete. To me, that was a highlight. That's a high point.
Check that box.
Check box. Absolutely. The box didn't exist until I knew I could do it, but now check the box.
That box, or put it in the bucket.
The bucket. Bucket list, is it?
Yeah.
Bucket list.
Yeah.
I got to start one of those.
Like this summer, I wanted to go to the Galapagos Islands, and I told my sisters, and I'm like, okay, let's go. That was in my bucket list.
You know what's on my bucket list?
Swim
right now,
with the shark whales.
Bigger than that. I want an Olympian to sit here with us and talk.
That's
tomorrow.
a big deal.
Do you think there's a possibility we can do this?
I bet.
Who do we call? Who can we get?
If we, I think we could probably
Wait a
get.
second. Who's on?
Her. Why'd they show that? She's perfect in everything she does.
So
this was last year here.
We're gonna have Jordan Childs here tomorrow.
But she's not going to compete. She's training.
No, she's going to sit with us.
Right here. How can we put 3 chairs here? He's making us sit shoulder to shoulder now.
She's a gymnast.
Oh, so she'll squeeze in.
She'll probably flip behind us over here.
Right there.
She can handle it.
She can have.
She'll bring the
my
energy.
microphone, and I'll run to the concession stand.
Yeah, maybe she can just sit down. You can go get me a popcorn.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because they'll probably make us
and I'd
pay
be willing
for
to
it
bet she won't eat popcorn because she's training for the Olympics.
Yeah, she shouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Well, tell us about her training. Where is she training? What's she doing? I'm sure people out there want to know.
We're going to ask her about it, but I think she's back at her gym in Houston. She's back with Laurent and Cecile, training at WCC, and Simone, obviously.
Yeah.
And getting ready and knowing Jordan.
She'll be ready.
She'll be ready. Yep. She had a good Pan Am Games.
She's a beast, and I mean that in a good way. She's a beast.
The entire team
down
in Pan Am Games looked great. Again, more NCAA gymnasts. We had Kayla DeCello down there. There was, I think, even on other countries' teams, we had NCAA gymnasts. 6 to 7, 8 maybe that I saw down there.
That speaks to the NC2A and the quality of these collegiate programs.
These are the best gymnasts in the world.
And they're competing for our colleges, for our universities. And it's so exciting. We get to see one tomorrow.
And we get to see a whole bunch tomorrow.
Jade's competing tomorrow.
Yeah, Jade's going to be competing tomorrow.
We saw Olympians in the earlier rotation.
Yep.
To me, it just says what a wonderful job we're doing developing women's gymnastics at the collegiate level.
And personally, I feel like they're doing this because they're enjoying it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So before we go any further, because I don't want to spoil the movie.
You want to talk about Mean Girls, and you're not going to tell me the ending.
I don't want to tell you anything, but I will give the audience a sneak peek.
Okay. All right.
So at the end of this will be the third quarter.
Okay, at the third quarter. Before we get into the fourth quarter.
This third quarter, we're going to give a sneak peek.
Okay. All right. Well, we've got seconds left. No, we got 1 minute and 45.
We got a minute and a half left of this rotation. Everybody's probably going to take their last warm-up turn here, and I'm glad we're showing the warm-ups because you get to see A lot of times you're going to see the girls, when they go big, they bounce out on purpose. They're not practicing those sticks all the time. You're practicing your takeoffs. You're practicing your amplitude so that you can find that stick.
You know, if we were announcing like at a basketball game or at a football game, we would be able to announce the other competitions around the country. So you could pull it up on your phone and you could tell us, and then we would feel like football announcers.
Okay. Well, I'll never feel like a football announcer. Maybe half of a football announcer?
Yeah.
I'll feel like half of a football.
But we could do that. That would be fun.
Third quarter,
like I'm wondering what Florida did tonight. Did Florida compete tonight? Because they're not here. Utah's not here.
Yeah.
Florida, Utah.
They were here last week.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll pull that up for the third quarter.
Yeah, and
we're going to use football references the rest of the way.
Okay.
Because we're at
We're
halftime.
in the third quarter right now. Third quarter.
You got to start third quarter strong.
That's right. We go into the fourth quarter.
Right here.
But right now, Kentucky on floor, and I'm really anxious to see their floor because they have done a great job so far tonight. Oklahoma's on beam. They're usually solid, but if
Michigan State on vault, can you make up some ground? Because if you can make up in one event, because the nice thing about vault is you only have one thing to do.
That's right. Stick your landing.
They don't have a lot of chances for deduction. Only one skill they can deduct on. Now, if you mess up that one skill, you're in trouble. But you've got 2 or 3 tumbling passes and a bunch of leaps and stuff that you can mess up.
A lot.
And lots of options for the pencil to move.
On beam, it's.
So at this point, you want the judges to keep the pencil on the floor, on the table.
That's right.
Not on the paper.
And no moving. Let's remember, everybody starts with a 10, and the idea is don't whack away at it.
Yep.
Just protect it.
Stay there.
Stay there.
Let's watch if
All right,
Michigan
we got
State
a bar routine coming up.
Naomi Morrison on bars for Michigan. Starting us off. And I'm pretty sure Michaela Tucker from Michigan State's on vault.
So
here we got
rotation.
a kick cast. Really nice ganger.
That's only the second ganger we've seen in this meet.
I love it. A nice ganger like that. Nice free up to bail. Nice. Good routine.
We're waiting
so far.
for
Way to
ball.
start it out.
We're waiting for beam.
This is the routine you wanted to start the rotation. Slight little half-tenth on that. I don't know where they're going to find the rest.
But that was a good routine.
That was a nice routine.
Okay.
Michaela Tucker, I believe, on Michigan State should be going. She has the green light, and then we also on floor.
Okay, we got KJ getting her first one ready on beam.
Then we got Delaney Rodriguez on floor for Kentucky. She is going, so let's call floor. We can watch vault in the background. Well, actually, right here, we'll watch vault right now. Big 1.5.
Yeah.
Little
shoulder angle on that top of that horse or table. Double full with a little squirrely landing.
All right, so we are waiting for Audrey Davis.
KJ's got her wound up and ready to go.
You thought Audrey Davis's bars was nice.
No,
her
look
beam
at this.
is nice. Every routine she
you
does.
get that as your lead off?
Yeah. The rich.
Yeah.
Get richer. Nice. So we're watching beam right now and floor. Nice toe turn for Audrey Davis on beam.
I wonder if we're getting any feedback about this split screen.
Split screen? I know. I'll give you a little feedback.
Nice series.
I'm going to give you a little feedback.
Okay.
I like seeing all these routines.
I like seeing them too.
Nice arrow for walkover.
Beautiful.
That's her down. That's one of the first down on the beams in the middle of the routine we've seen, which I kind of appreciate. A little difference there. Nice ring jump. Maybe a little more of a yang bow than a ring.
Yeah.
But we'll give her the ring jump for now. We got bars going in the background.
Okay.
For Michigan on bars.
Set the standard over there on beam.
Yeah, a little bit of feet there.
Tiny bit short too on that handstand. But stick it.
Got a 9.8 for that last bar routine for Michigan.
I thought it was
not
better
agreeing
than
with that
that.
one. I don't know where you're finding that.
But that's okay. We can't criticize the judges. We can.
What? Who
No,
told you
we
that?
can't because I read that somewhere.
You read it. Okay, well, we're not going to criticize the judges. I'm going to criticize the score.
The score.
Yeah, the score.
A 9-8. That's
we got 298. We got a
9-8 for our
on,
first floor
on
routine.
But to start off Kentucky on floor.
Ooh, now that was nice off the horse. Yeah.
Well,
It's landed a little deep. Now this
but
is
the way they've been judging floor, that's a good start for Kentucky with a 9-8.
9-8. Yeah,
that's
they've been. It's been pretty tight.
So we're still waiting on Audrey Davis's score.
Audrey's got a 9.85 and a 9. Is that a 9.9?
Is that 9.8?
Yeah.
9.875?
Yep.
9.8 for Naomi Morrison on bars. And we're still waiting on J.C. Morris. Right now, KJ's probably telling the same
winding
thing she
her
always
up.
tells.
Same conversation.
Yep.
Here's what I want you to do.
This is just scripted, try to get the nerves out.
Yeah. Remember to breathe.
Just reminding her.
Yeah.
Yeah, just reminding her. And you know, I'm going to be honest, the athlete doesn't always need that, but it's nice to have something else to focus on.
That's right.
And
you're
ritual,
not thinking about
because
what
otherwise you're standing there getting nervous.
Yeah, you're not
Give me
thinking.
something else to focus on.
That's
Give me something, help me get my mind off of what I'm doing next, and then snap me out of it with enough time to focus. And
there's nothing that she's telling her that she doesn't already know, but it's the reinforcement, and it's a habit, and it gets them in a zone.
And I will say, it's
aerial switch leg. That's nice.
It's a thing that, especially in college, because you can do that. Obviously, in elite, we can't do that.
Right.
I can't be on the floor. You don't have a lot of control. And to be honest, like Suni never wanted me talking to her before the meet. She wants to be left alone.
Yeah.
So you kind of have that balance with what the athlete needs. But here, it's really nice when you got a large, ruckus crowd.
Yeah.
Get my mind off of it. Give me somebody to look in the eye and get my mind calmed down a little bit.
It obviously works.
Nice. Nice little step out.
Oh,
big.
that's as good a 1.5 as we've seen.
Michigan State's bringing it involved.
Nice.
We got Michigan on bars right now. Gabby
And
Wilson
stick it.
on bars.
Oh, it took a little hop, but good routine. Very nice routine on beam.
Well, I will say that they're hitting their stuff on bars right now. Their warm-up wasn't quite as good a handstand, so they brought it. They know that it's game on at Michigan. And now you're seeing them come out.
There's some they're beginning to pull away from Michigan State.
Michigan State needs to turn it up on vault.
That was a nice 1.5.
And realistically, like if you want to play in this game, you got to go big. Just go big, because you're not going to play careful and stay with these.
That's right.
You got to go. Michigan State just got to go big. And they can keep up if they go big. We're still waiting. We got Jordan Bowers up next on beam. It just seems like every time you got somebody from Oklahoma come up, you're like, here's another big score.
Yeah.
Just might as well stop saying
9.8, 9.85. Wow, they were brutal.
They're tough on that, beam routine. So we got Kentucky on floor right now.
All right.
Nice.
Rudy layout.
We're still waiting on beat, so we're not missing anything right now. Nobody's missing anything. The floor is the only thing going. Got somebody in the back.
Big vault. Big vault.
Boom.
Ooh,
step forward out. 1.5, but a step forward out. Kind of got a little squatty. It was an overpower.
Yeah.
But at least if you're going to make a mistake, that's the one to make. Make a big one.
Yeah.
Go big. Gabby Wilson 9.9 on bars, that last bar routine. 9.825 for Kira Wells on beam.
Right, last tumbling pass.
Last tumbling pass. Needs to. There we go. Lawn dart that thing. It looked like she could have gone a little further. Like
she didn't take many steps. I really thought it was going to have more than one skill. Yeah.
I mean, that's not that easy when you walk into a double pike at the end of your
end of the routine.
All right, Jordan Bowers on beam now. Following a 9.825.
Okay, we got a bar routine. Just start.
So we got 9.875, 9.825 for Oklahoma. A little tight on the Jaeger for Michigan on bars. And then we got a little feet flex in
that'll cost her.
I think she hit the floor. I think she
Yes, she did.
But it won't count as a fall, but it will count as like a brush reduction. And double A hit it. Didn't give any more away.
Why move your foot? Come on,
You didn't
plant.
need to. Nice switch half for Jordan.
Yeah, solid.
Beautiful switch half. Just let Beam talk for itself right now. I mean, there's not much. I mean,
Not much.
Everything's
We got
clean.
another vault coming. 9.725 on that.
nice
Double full.
full.
Okay.
I'm a little on the chest
landing
downside on
deduction,
that.
a little
the knees
bit,
out,
yeah.
But that would be. I'm trying to be picky.
Yeah, but it was nice. She did some unique leg positions and a little bit different choreography, which
Yeah.
KJ is
It's
a
fun to
master
watch.
at that.
Really got vault. Sage Kellerman.
Oh, wow. Nice vault.
Now
and I'm
that's a long
so
dart.
glad we didn't split screen that. I mean, that was big.
She threw it up
Yeah.
and she dropped it right in the circle.
That was nice.
Well, they needed that. Michigan State
Yeah.
really needed that.
Where are we on floor? Haley Davis.
Haley Davis on floor for Kentucky. Bring in the Van Halen.
Oh,
Well, then you got a little Metallica. Nice. I'm
She
trying to
hopped out of
educate
that, yeah.
our listeners. That's Van Halen.
thank
Into
you.
Metallica, right into Ozzy Osbourne.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Nice leaps. Beautiful sound music selection.
You like that?
She's on a crazy train into this last pass here. Gonna go off the rails. Bam.
Oh,
Look at that.
That was beautiful.
Beautiful. Oh my gosh, AC/DC even.
You love this?
Come on, Angus Young. She needs a 9.9 for music selection.
Just
Yeah, absolutely.
because you like hard rock.
Well, I just appreciate good music, Dee. Faith Torres on beam.
All right.
We can listen to the music and watch beam.
It would not be my choice of beam music.
Yeah, you want to be tough on beam. You
Yeah.
want to be hardcore on beam. Last pass on floor. Nice double tuck.
Beautiful.
Bingo there. Nice. All right.
Okay.
That was fun to watch.
I'm hoping,
Come on. There we go,
Nice.
Faith.
hoping that we see another 9.9 on floor. They've been hard to come by tonight.
You got Carly Bauman on for Michigan on bars coming. Yeah, but you don't want to take your eyes off of Faith Torres on beam. I'll tell you what's happening on bars
Okay.
while you're watching beam. Nice Jaeger.
Another
To shoot over.
series. Gainer, nice. Oh, beautiful. Laid out, everything above the beam.
Told you not to take your eyes
Everything.
off of
Nice
beam.
layout position.
Nice. Blind half into a double front.
Ooh, and stuck it.
Man.
Nice.
We got a stick fest going on right
Yeah, they're
now. Okay, we got Nikki
right.
Smith on vault. Big 1.5.
Oh.
She was a little tight in warm-ups, and I thought maybe she'd overdo it, but she stayed a little tight.
all right. Did we?
Oh, you got Kreslin.
Yeah.
Rose on floor for Kentucky. We got Sage Kellerman from Michigan State, got a 10 on that vault. They just posted it. We just got, so we got a 10.
That was on the pike half.
That was on the pike half.
And it should have gotten a 10.
It
Yeah,
should have gotten a 10.
I saw it up there, and I'm like, when they were showing the events, yeah.
First of the
They're
year?
hard to come by.
Maybe
First of the meet.
year?
It may be the
For
first
sure.
10, and
First-
yeah.
Well, I'm just guessing first
No,
of the
it
year.
could
I'm just
be.
going to take
Because
credit for that.
at the fourth quarter, you're going to look up.
9.955.
You're going to look up.
All right, we got Kayla Vassar up next. But Faith just went 9.95, I believe. Nice double
Who
pipe.
got the
Open 9-8
995?
for Haley Davis from Kentucky.
Good.
All right, Skylar Schulte is also getting ready to vault for Michigan
Good
State.
style. Here we go.
That was a full,
Nice
but I
full.
believe that was an exhibition because I think their scores are in. But that 10-0 helped them a lot.
This is pouring her heart and soul into this
9-9.
floor routine.
9-9 for Carly Bauman on bars for Michigan.
The music that she has chosen obviously fits her because the music selection should
likes it.
fit the personality. And
Yep. Well, and you got to get into it. You got to like your music if you're going to sell your floor routine. You better like it.
Haley Davis got it, a 9-8.
Yeah. I know floor's been tough to.
Floor's tough to get a score here.
9.95 for Faith Torres on Beam
And it
for
was,
Oklahoma.
it was good.
So we got Sierra Brooks going for Michigan on bars right now. And they just posted, I think, a 9.95, 9.9 for Carly Bauman. So they have a chance to get a little more. Nice by Jaeger. We still got Reagan Smith left on Beam.
Reagan, yeah.
And we still, well, we're waiting for a score on floor. That was our last competitor on floor. We have an exhibition, I think, but that was our last.
Well, we got Worley.
Nice.
No.
Full twisting double layout. Come on. Had a little hop, but you better get that hop back because you just full twisted that double layout.
I didn't see any of the rest of that bar routine.
That's all you need to see.
Okay. And she took a hop.
That's like you double stamp, you triple stamp the double stamp when you do a full twisting.
Yeah, full
double
twisting.
layout.
And she
I mean, right there, you just triple stamp the double stamp.
made it look easy.
Okay, we're still, I think we're just waiting now. We got
Worley's
Caitlin
up.
Vassar just finished, and we got Reagan Smith left. I think everybody else, we've got Raina Worley left on floor, and that's it. Everybody else is going to, we'll have a couple exhibitions, but we're going to stay with Reagan Smith on beam and Raina Worley on floor. And then we'll just update you on the.
I wish we would get an
I'm seeing
event
two
total.
9.9s for Sierra Brooks. So we got another 9.9 for Michigan. So
On
we got
bars.
3
So
9.9s right
yeah, look at here. And then
remember when you said you wanted to see 12 to 14 9.9s?
12 to 14 9.9s.
Well,
it's hard. It's hard. Yeah, it's hard.
Well, if it was easy.
If it's easy, they call it football.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think we're calling this like football.
Yeah, we're calling it like football.
Yeah.
9.8.
9.8.5. So 9.825 for Kate Levasseur, and now we got Reagan Smith. Raina Worley on the floor. I really hope we get a split screen out of this because we need to see
KJ
both
really
music.
goes through every portion of every routine.
Nice full in on floor for Raina.
And obviously it works because they hit beam and perform it with such consistency. So I think
So
what
right now
she's
we
doing
got
is perfect.
Raina on floor, nice switch wing. Beautiful full in to start. There we go, we got our split screen back. That's what we wanted. All you people that are making comments, you wanted to see both these routines.
All right, let's whirly this.
There we
nice. Yeah.
Queen and Run DMC in the same mix. See, now she's got some taste. And we got Reagan.
We got Reagan on beam, yeah.
Of course, like nailing it. I don't know what to watch. You watch.
There's so much good gymnastics going on in this arena. Michigan's bars were beautiful.
Raina could put the exclamation point on their floor.
All right, here we go, Whirly.
They need a 9.9.
Come on, let's whirly this.
They need something.
Stick it.
Right here.
Atta girl. Good.
Nothing got stuck. Okay. We need another 9.9.
Yeah.
That thing. That should get a 9.9.
I'd give it a 9.9.
Yeah, I might have to go out there and make a couple comments. But okay, we still got Reagan on beam. Finishing up her beam routine. Of course, none of this bothers Reagan at all.
No.
She doesn't even know anything else is going on in the building. Nice.
Oh, the whole body above the beam.
Nice. Clean.
Yeah.
Like I practiced.
That's how it's supposed to be done.
Bam. All right. So at this point, I mean, I'm assuming that's got to be 985 minimum.
We're at the fourth quarter
Reagan.
here.
And we've got Reina. I mean, honestly, that should be a 9.9, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're done with the real
9.9.
the competitors.
9.85. Come on.
9.875. Are you serious?
That was a 9.9 routine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's consistent. This is the way they've been all day. I just, as a fan, I want to see.
As a fan, I want to.
Like
I want them rewarded for great performances.
That was an
and
incredible performance.
that was a whirly right there, and it should have been a 9.9. But you know, she didn't see it how we saw it.
So we have, we're still waiting on Reagan's score for Kentucky. So we won't, but they're still in the lead. Because the only score they're going to drop is maybe a 9.825.
Right.
They've got two 9.825s. If Reagan goes anything over, you're just going to add a half a 10. So you're looking at a 148.3 to 148.4 for Oklahoma. You've got a 147.5 for Kentucky, 147.275 for Michigan, 146, there we go, 148, so you've got 9.95. So 148.45 for Oklahoma. So at this point, I mean, then you start doing the math, right?
Yeah.
You got Oklahoma 148. They're a 48.55 from a 197. So they're going to get a 197.5.
Yeah.
At least. And then you've got, who's next would probably be Kentucky. They need a 49.5 to hit a 197. They're going...
On vaulting?
They're going to vault.
They're going to vault.
Now, it depends on which vault they decide. If they go with a bunch of 995 star that
they've warmed up well. You know, but at this point, you want to do what you're going to do well. Yeah. So you're probably not going to get 599.
We haven't seen 599 yet, but doesn't mean you can't see it.
No.
Like if they stick their landings, maybe. But so they're looking at a very high 196, which is kind of where Denver was. They were 196.85 in the earlier session, which we thought was a pretty good score.
So how far is Michigan from there? They're 2/10 out.
They're 2/10 behind.
Yeah.
So
okay.
0.225.
Well,
so
I'm hoping that our YouTube viewing audience are loving the scoring system, are loving the information that they're seeing real time.
You know what I'm gonna make as a comment. Like I don't have my little YouTube comment thing, but I'm gonna make it as a comment in the future. What I personally like is I like to see the event totals.
I do too. I do too.
I do my math by the event totals, and I know like what. You know, and I'm sure every one of these coaches knows what they're capable of going to. You know, Tim knows what he's capable of going to vault.
Yeah.
And so he knows if we're capable of a 49.5, but we need to throw A, B, and C.
But you see it on the score sheet, you know, on the paper sheet. I would like to see it in this virtuous
by the event.
In the virtuous program. I would just like to see at the bottom. Just give me the event score.
Do you know who to talk to?
And then they're rolling. Yeah, they're right down the table over there.
We're gonna go talk to them afterwards.
Yeah, we can have a
because that. For me as a fan, I want to keep that on the thing. I like the running total, you know, but it doesn't tell me much. What I like to see is
you can look at that and know where you are, and you know what your team usually averages there.
Team on bars, okay. We know we're a 49.2, and we had a little rough set, so we hit 48.9.
Right.
I know I got to make 3/10 up somewhere, and I know in order to make 3/10 up, I maybe got to throw the 10-0 vault instead of the 9.95.
Right.
We don't have a lot of choices.
Okay, but here we are, the first meet of the season, and we're talking about making strategic decisions that mid-season, mid-season going into your stretch into the regional champion or conference.
You're going to be doing this.
You're going to be doing that. You're going to be no, we're not going to do the 1.5. We're going to stick the full and you know, you get a 9.9 on a great full on vaulting. You
See,
know.
and I kind of look at it this way too. Like you're watching the athletes are warming up right now. What are they doing? They're just kind of getting used to the equipment, right? When we do strategy, like I like my athletes to be ready for the strategy. Like I don't want to spring it on them at the big meet. Now all of a sudden I'm going to talk about like adjusting. I want them comfortable with this. So we're going to talk about it in practice. We're going to talk about it. We might pull it out on a couple of these meets going, you know what? I'm going to let you try that because we need that extra 10. Maybe we don't really need it, but it's good for them to believe it. It's good for them to practice it.
Right.
And this is a perfect environment because, yeah, we're talking about strategy that you can use later in the season, but you can practice it now.
Yeah.
And you can get your athletes used to it. And then when you're on the equipment, you can get a good read on how my team reacts. If my team's down and they go to and maybe we're going to be in this event last at an SEC championship, Kentucky, right? Maybe you're there last. Well, now now we know what to do.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
all right, we're going to the fourth quarter.
So,
you were going to look up some scores, and so we could kind of act like a.
We're going to do that. We're going to look up some scores right now, but we're going to give the audience a chance to see not the movie I saw, but a chance to see the trailer.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Our sponsor.
You can watch.
Our sponsor. Okay, but you're not going to tell me the ending.
We have about 30 seconds left in the 2-minute transition.
Oh, hell no!
Bitch, move. Hey, PG-13, please. What was that?
Oh, Lord, it's the Queen Bee.
Regina George.
Don't look her in the eye!
You could be really hot if you change, like, everything.
I met a guy in the summer and I left him in the spring.
Welcome to Health and Human Sexuality. We'll be getting into abstinence, of course, then followed by in the spring, condoms and choking.
You're learning things now that I don't know how to teach.
Are you okay in there? We're concerned you're either doing drugs or having a toilet baby.
Ew. We as women have to be able to support each other. Get in, loser. Welcome, Katie. You're never gonna believe what I found this morning. Your burn book.
Mom, go make snacks.
For sure, Regina, yeah.
Do you like gum?
Sure.
Oh, no, I don't have any. I was just...
You're a mess.
We will help you, Katie.
Why are you dressed so scary?
It's Halloween.
Katie, if you don't dress slutty, that is slut-shaming us.
That's just unprofessional.
What? What's this?
We're gonna make her pay.
All we've done is make Regina hotter and revive the wet look.
Dance break.
Who wrote all this junk?
Katie pushed her.
Regina really should be lifting through her glutes.
Look at this thing. I can't even see it. Like a face breast. Je m'appelle Katie.
Incorrect.
You have to pick a French name.
Chanel.
No.
Celine Dion.
No.
Beyonce.
All right, well, that had to be a treat. That had to be special to be able to see
It was fun.
Have the theater all to yourself. And
nobody else gets to see it till January 12th.
Yeah, till the 12th of this month. I mean, that's awesome.
I mean, I walked on that red carpet. Nobody took my picture, though.
No, and did you stand next to the TikTok guy?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, wow.
So
Okay.
a couple of his followers rubbed off on me.
Uh-huh. Well, you never know.
So now
you may
not
become
just my
a
mom and dad
TikTok
follow
guy
me.
yourself.
Yeah, I got 4, I think.
Okay, so you promised me some scores.
So, some scores for Michigan. I'm just assuming you needed a 49 in this event.
Okay.
If you get a 49, obviously we know that Oklahoma's going to break a 197 with a 49. Michigan's going to go 196.25 if they hit a 49. So they really need to hit a 49.4 or 49.5 to bring this up. Michigan
but
State.
We've got don't we have a tie right here going in? Is there not a tie?
Well, we got Oklahoma 148.45. Michigan 147.275. Kentucky's in second with a 147.5.
Yeah.
And they go 196.5 with a 49, which they're capable of going over a 49, obviously, here. So I'm thinking you're going to see like a 49.2 on vault, maybe a 49, maybe a 49.3. So that would be a 196.8.
they've got enough 10-0 vaults. They could put a big score up.
Kentucky can, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think well,
Yeah.
let's see how Michigan State does, because they're tight. It's going to be 4/10, you know,
Well,
to
they're
make
on
up
bars.
on Michigan, but they're on bars. So if you
Yeah.
can stick some landings, it makes a difference. Because Michigan's on beam.
Michigan's got a lot of experience on that team. So you're talking about, you know, a team that some of these kids were on the team that won the national championships. They know how to compete.
Yeah, this isn't going to be nerve-wracking for them,
No.
but it's still beam. So you're going to
Hey,
have
and I mean, and their football team's in the championship playoff. So
I know.
you know, that's got to be a intrinsic motivator.
well, maybe they get to go if they do well. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. It's in Houston. I doubt it.
Yeah. Well, we're getting ready. Everybody's warming up. Pretty much done with the warm-up right now, so we're getting ready for the rotation number 4. And we're going to start with Kentucky on vault, most likely, and Skylar Schultze for Michigan State on bars. We've been starting on vault and bars right now. Audrey Davis is going to start on floor.
I think the real competition
Mulligan
is
for
can
Michigan.
Kentucky stay ahead? Can Kentucky maintain?
Kentucky maintain over Michigan?
Yeah, that's a sizable lead. Two pretty even teams.
And can Michigan State break the 196? I think they can. They need to go 49-2
Yeah.
to go 196.05.
They vaulted well and got the first 10 in the meet, so
49-2. We're looking for like a 49-2 or higher for Michigan State.
all right, they're calling their first
And
competitors.
here we go. So they need to average 9.85 on bars. So we've got Skylar Schultze first for Michigan State.
We're going to have a vaulter going.
Dwayne
And
Rodriguez on vault for Kentucky going right now. I think it's a Yurchenko full. Stuck it.
okay,
Little pikey chest down.
little pikey, but she controlled her landing.
Didn't move her feet.
Yeah,
And then we got bars going with Skylar Schultze for Michigan State. They need this to start off with a nice chapash.
Oh.
She came out early with it. Darn it.
all right.
That is hard when
Yeah.
your first girl
Yeah,
misses.
it puts pressure on the whole lineup.
So we have Jenna Mulligan going for Michigan on beam and Audrey Davis on floor. I think
All right,
we're going to start
here
beam
we go.
right away.
Yeah, beam's going. Yeah, nice mount. We don't see that kind of, but a pommel horse work.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's nice. And Skylar Schultze
Yeah.
did finish the bar routine
Yeah.
really nice with a stick. So she didn't turn one mistake into two.
Yeah.
Jenna Mulligan on beam from Michigan still going. And we've got Audrey Davis on the floor right now. I'll keep you posted.
Okay. Straddle jump half.
Nice double full. A little low on the landing on floor. First pass. I think that double full is going to hurt her at least a tenth, maybe a tenth and a half. So now we're not going to see a 9-9 again on the floor.
You don't think?
No, I don't see how that happens.
That's a good start for Michigan.
They needed to start strong on,
Yeah.
because they need to stay ahead
Well,
of
she
Michigan.
had a couple
Stay.
little breaks, and then of course you
Big ball
look at the
for
landing.
Kentucky. Wow.
I didn't
Big ball.
see the
Nice,
score
huge
on the
full.
first one. That the
9.85.
9.85. Okay, that was better. It may bump her score up.
Yeah, that's probably a 9.87599, but she did have a little scooch on the landing. But so Audrey Davis on floor's got a good floor routine going.
Just her level of performance is so good. Just her whole face, her whole presentation is wonderful.
All right, so we do have J.C. Vore for Michigan on beam next. And I believe we have Olivia from Michigan State going right now on bars. and Ariana Patterson for Kentucky getting ready on vault. Skylar Schultz got a 9.325, so they really need everybody else to hit a nice ganger between the bars. That's what I've been waiting for, is a nice ganger between the bars.
Between the bars. We've only seen 2 other gangers the whole night.
Come on, fight for it. Well, there we go.
Mike, was that Mike standing in the way? Or
yeah, that was Mike.
That was Mike standing in the way.
You gotta tell him that's our
yeah, Mike.
Jeez, Mike.
Get on it. All right, we start our second beam routine. 9-8 on that beam routine.
And I thought 9-8 for that vault was a little.
I think
harsh too.
Wow.
That was a pretty nice.
Usually towards the end of the night,
well, we got a 9-9, and I told you, well, 9-8-7-5. We got one judge gave it a 9-9 on floor, and everything was that first pass.
Series. Oh.
It's not now good. It got tight.
Yeah.
Now we're tight.
Yeah.
JC Bohr have a little fall on beam. Now it got tight. Now everybody's gonna.
Now everybody's even. They had a fall. Okay, here's the ball.
Nice.
Oh. That's the same vault that got a 10 a while ago, but with the big step back, it'll
probably 9-8-7-5.
Yeah, they'll crush it. Oh, was that a whip back?
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice floor team. And then we've got.
It'll be 2 passes, I bet, since you get so much bonus in that first pass.
Yeah, that was a nice pass. It was unique. I like the whip.
Yeah.
Just 1.5 front full.
All right.
A little step, that's it.
Bit of a hole there, Michigan.
All right, well, Michigan went 9-8 in their first go, and then they had a fall on this one. So they gotta pick up their batting average the rest of the way.
Yeah.
So Danae Fletcher on floor. Great floor going so far.
Very good. This is another 2-pass routine.
On floor. Nice 2-pass
okay, we got a ball going.
Nice hand front pike with a half.
Oh, they're not.
Step.
Yeah.
Feels like they're just a little.
Foot, yeah.
They're just a little. They're not quite getting the rotation, so they can open that up.
Yeah. But they're dynamic. They're going to get better as the season progresses.
Gabby Stephen on bars for Michigan State.
Okay, Gabby Wilson is up.
Gabby Wilson on beam.
Yeah.
Michigan. So we got a step down.
9-8-5.
Maloney.
Oh, that was on bars. Okay.
A little bit of foot separation, but nice bail. Come on.
Ooh.
Save that thing. There we go. Let's take this.
Dismount. Good.
Nice.
Good. All right.
Good. She followed our time frame. She lets us see Gabby Wilson now on beam.
All right.
I know you're going to find this hard to believe, but we just had another 9-8-7-5 on the floor.
On floor.
Yep. We've got like a 17-way tie at 9-8-5, 9-8-7-5, something like that.
That'd be the advantage of having 4 judges on an event.
I mean, they're all good routines, so
yeah.
Like I can see where they're tight.
Nice series. Little shoulder break.
We'll talk the vault real quick. Nice 1.5.
Oh,
with a step.
pretty 1.5.
That's when they were here. For Kentucky. Gabby Wilson still on beam. We're still on beam here, and we got Reagan Smith on the floor. Nice open double tuck. Little short on the landing.
That was open. You think she's going to do a double layout at some point?
Maybe. Getting ready. Nice 1.5 front leg.
That's good.
Makes it look super easy.
I like how they dance out of those front tumbling passes. Instead of going for the lunge, they step and kick or step and turn. Double
Nice
back,
double
another
back.
one with a stick and a little
Gabby Wilson.
balance. Nice job.
You got to reward those fun and
Yeah.
aggressive. That is hard.
You know, when the 1.5 became the thing to do and then the gainer full off the side, there was really, you can't justify taking that kind of risk.
Yep.
But obviously they've done it
When
enough.
you're good at it.
Yeah, you can stick it.
So we got Reagan Smith having a good floor routine so far. Another good music selection.
Oh, her
A little
landing's a
overdone
little
on that.
suspect.
Big hand front pike for the
Ooh,
half. Boy,
we did not see that
have a
ball,
load of
and
those.
it
Is
was
that the fourth?
awesome.
That's got to
Yeah,
be the fourth hand front pike for the half.
yeah, that was an awesome vault.
All right. Well, Kentucky, they went 9.85, 9.8, 9.8, 9.8, 9.8, 7.5. So,
Well, Worley's could have been a 9.9. So, you know, I mean, you're seeing some
Well, they have
places
10
here.
vaults.
Yeah, where they're, you know, very clearly they're bouncing a little bit out of their landings, and that's how they warmed up. So that may be where they are in their training. I can't question that because Tim does an excellent job.
yeah, they have a plan, and that's their plan. And they clearly have 10 vaults on their roster now.
Uh-huh.
We've got bars going right now. Sage Kellerman from Michigan State. See if we can hit another dismount.
Oh, it took a step.
Naomi
All right.
Morrison on Michigan is in standby.
What was
She's
the
getting
last
ready.
beam? 9. Okay, that was the fall, so we're waiting for Gabby Wilson's
Yeah,
score.
I think their beam was a little slow earlier, so I think we're still waiting on their evaluation.
Oh, I love that mount.
9.9 for Gabby.
There you go. That was great.
We got Naomi Morrison
Yeah.
on beam right now.
Haven't seen many 9.9s on beam.
No, and that's going to help a lot.
Okay.
Big scoring only. This is an exhibition. Like a big film.
Okay.
All right. Right
I
now,
took my eyes away from beam and I missed her series.
Reagan Smith went 9.75 on that floor routine, so Catherine Lavassier is up for Oklahoma. Gabby Wilson up for Michigan on beam. Nikki Smith next for Michigan State on bars, and I believe vault is done.
Yeah.
Now, we still got 3 people left on floor, Dee Dee. So we got
Oh,
Kate,
that
we
was
got
nice
Faith,
and high.
and we've Torres, and we've
All
got
right,
Jordan
dismount. Oh, 1.5. She's had some balance breaks throughout that routine, so they're gonna. That's not gonna help Michigan.
No, so now Michigan. Now it comes down. Sage Kellerman got a 9.85
Okay, so
on
where are we on bars?
We
Nikki?
got Nikki Smith up next for Michigan State, and then Delaney Harkness. So they are making a run, but they need 2 hits because they had that first event. That first girl, Scottish Looking, had a fall. So they need 2 hits here.
This one's not gonna help.
No, Naomi Morrison
Naomi
scored.
did not do her best.
Well, the problem is JC had a fall too, so they're going to have a little hiccup in there. A little
We
hitch.
still have 2 more that could, you know, potential give us 9.9.
Clean with a nice front half.
That was a nice turn combination.
Yeah, very well done. Great music selection. She gets into it. Nikki Smith on bars for Michigan State.
Is this a counting
This could
routine?
be interesting if she hits this solid. We still got
9.65,
We still got another
9.8.
beam
That's
marker,
a huge difference in that score.
They've had that a lot today.
Yeah. That was
Go
pretty.
on. We still got real beam coming up.
Real
and
beam,
we've
yeah.
got real bars going right now.
We're waiting
These
to
two
get.
are
We're
fighting.
behind in our scores. We need.
Right here, hitting the handstand. If she sticks this, you're going to put a little pressure on beam.
Wow.
Boom.
Nice. She might have done the job.
Yeah, they needed that because
See, that,
right
that
now
routine's got a 9.5.
9.575, and they got to
So
count.
they're counting a 9.5.
Yeah, and they were up by 3.
Yeah. Well, 9.575,
We
almost
just
a
gave you
9.6.
3 away if that goes 9.8.
Oh, wow.
No, they got Michigan State's got to hit this next routine for that to work.
There's a break.
And
That
Michigan's
turned into a
feeling
worse
it.
break. Well, Michigan's giving it away.
And we still got Faith
Now,
Torres
they
and Jordan
have-
Bowers on floor.
Okay.
This is
What
Michigan.
does Michigan have left on?
Michigan State still has Delaney Harkness.
And this is their
And this is Carly Bauman on beam, and they still got Sierra
one
Brooks.
more after. Okay. 995.
995.
Well, that's
and a
not
9.
flashed, but it's going to go 99
It's
something.
99 something. 9925 maybe.
That, if they can just hold it right here.
I saw a 995 and a 99 something. So let's see if it's a 9925 or a 995. 985 for Kate Lavasser on floor for Oklahoma. And we're just waiting for Delaney Harkness, but we're waiting on Nikki
This
Smith's
is
score.
the competition right here, and okay.
All right, so we're 9925. So they needed that for Michigan State.
9925.
Now it's going to get interesting.
Yeah. Okay, is Kentucky finished?
Kentucky's done. Vault is done. He got Faith on floor. Nice double layout.
Oh, pretty. Good landing. Great control.
So we're going to want to keep, as soon as we get bars going, we're going to want to get that on the split string here, because this bar routine is going to make the difference. If she can break a 9-9, then things just got fun.
You know, it's not just the great choreography, but the presentation that we've seen in a lot of routines tonight. And Oklahoma's performing, and they present. They're down to the, where's your finger, where's your hand, where's your focus, everything.
Very, very. It's been tight, but it's been consistent. They haven't raised through the day.
I mean, we haven't always agreed with them.
Nope. Well, I don't often.
That went 9-6,
9-5 on another 9-5 for Michigan for Carly Baum.
Not good.
Okay, so they open the door.
About
Is
this.
Michigan State capable of kicking the door in? Well, right now we have no clue what they need because we're behind on our scoring.
Yeah.
But my guess is, if she goes 9-9, if Delaney Harkness can break a 9-8-7-5 or a 9-9, things are gonna get interesting. Here we go.
Okay.
Keep handstand, nice and clean, nice toe on. Nice ganger.
Nice. All right. Good legs. Good legs. Nice handstand work. Lock it.
Now, you got your dismount. Get your handstand here.
Nice. Here we go. Just bring it home. Come on.
And then squeeze this landing.
Get it up. Look for it.
Boom.
Ooh, yes.
All right. There we go.
Good stick.
They needed
nice job.
Now it's up to the judges, because that's what they did. And we see what Michigan do. Let's get over to Michigan on beam, because this is.
Are we up with all of our scores? Do we have everything?
We got Sierra Brooks for Michigan on beam now.
Okay.
Just mounted. 9-8-7-5 for Faith. Obviously, Oklahoma's in the lead, and they're going to stay there. So this is going to be down to between Kentucky, Michigan State, and Michigan. Kentucky's at a 196.775, but can Michigan State pass Michigan? Step on that landing. Now it's going to come down to these last two scores, because they're within a couple tenths.
A 9-9. One judge gives a 9-9 on bars. The other judge.
Yeah. So you got two 995s.
Yeah.
You got
995. So this goes 995.
We have Jordan Bowers left on floor. That's our last competitor for the night. We have some exhibitions.
We need Bowers, but we need this score right here, Sierra Brooks' score.
It's going to come down right now to Delaney Harkness. Just got a 995, and for Michigan State on bars. Sierra Brooks, we are waiting on her score for Michigan, and she's their final score. They will have an exhibitionist, but it won't count.
Yeah.
So 196.3 for Michigan State. Kentucky 196.775. Michigan's at a 195.3. They're waiting to drop that 9.225. They're going to need a significant. I think Michigan State just beat Michigan.
Don't think 9.8. We got a 9.8 and a
9.9. So 9.85.
A 9.8 period.
So they gained 5/10 on that. We're going to be tight here. It's going to be interesting. 196.775. Kentucky's in second, 197.675. Oklahoma's in first comfortably.
But, we said in the beginning that this was going to be a competition between those two.
Michigan and Michigan State.
Yeah.
I told you Michigan State came to play.
Well, he's just, he has exhumed confidence. He's had just a really light, jovial about this whole thing. He's so happy to be here.
195.875, so Michigan State did beat him.
By a fraction.
And it wasn't like they gave everything away. They just gave a bunch of little things away.
Well, they had some breaks. Michigan had some breaks on beam, and then, you know,
Well, it's
when
obviously
you're
it's
counting a
early
low
in the
score.
season, right?
Yeah.
We don't want to be too picky,
Yeah.
but Jordan has a beautiful floor team. Obviously, they had set the stage because right now they're going to be, they maybe with that floor team go 197.75. So they're
I don't know what they're dropping.
they're probably going to drop a 975.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if she
she'll-
goes 985, they're going to gain a 10th
Yeah.
on this. So we've got a 197.
But you start your season with a 197.7. Yeah.
197.7, 197.8.
That-
That's good.
They could carry that score most of their season.
Yeah, it's an away score
Yeah.
that you carry all year. And then you got
That's a great score.
196.775 for an away score for Kentucky. That's a great score.
Uh-huh.
Michigan State, even 196.3, that's going to help them all the way through the RQS when they start to
Yeah.
factor in the drop. So, you know, I think Michigan's probably going to be a little frustrated with their performance, but it wasn't any one thing. It
No.
was just a
It
bunch
was
of little things
Little
that got in
things
their way.
throughout, and you know, if we could see the event scores, you know, as we go, like on the score sheet, you could know exactly which event.
You had the one mistake for Michigan on beam, right? So you have the fall from JC. Well, then, but you had to count two
Look,
9.5s.
you have two of these.
You had to count two of those.
Yeah.
That's when you
Yeah.
made one mistake into three.
That's right. So, you know, having to count two 9.575s, that's a tough. That's a lot to overcome.
You can survive with a one mistake. You just can't survive when you turn one mistake into two or
Yeah.
one mistake into three. And you get those judges right pencils. Their pencils going to be 9925. There we got a 99. Jordan Bowers did deserve
Finally.
that. Been waiting to see another one of those come up. She deserved it. That was good. So hopefully we'll get a couple interviews with the coaches,
Yeah.
Judy, like we did last time. I'll let
Well,
you.
we did the top two. Are we going to do? I mean, Oklahoma, I guess for sure.
I think we're going to try to get KJ and maybe Tim from Kentucky.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Yeah.
you up to it?
Yeah. 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 I'd love to talk to
We
him.
still got a couple.
I'd like to talk to Michigan State. I'd like to talk to Michigan's coach. So
You'll talk to anybody.
I'll
won't
talk
you?
to anybody.
Yeah.
Well, anybody that has an invitation to come to this meet should come to this meet.
Look
Yeah,
at what we just saw.
absolutely. You know, we talked about all the positive things about this competition, and you know,
Well, you
they're
know,
just
every meet has its
Yeah.
challenges. I mean, you gotta travel somewhere. That's why away scores count different than home scores.
yeah.
And away, everybody gets count this as an away score. And even though it's the first meet of the year, we saw some good scoring
Well,
and we saw some good performances.
And we're going to see some good stuff tomorrow too. Both
Absolutely.
rotations tomorrow are going to be as good as what we saw today, if not better. So, you know,
we've got a big day tomorrow. You know, let's talk a little bit about it tomorrow while we're watching this. You know, at noon tomorrow, we've got Oregon State, Southern Utah, BYU, and Minnesota.
Okay.
That's going to be. See Jade Carey. You were talking about Jade earlier.
Yeah.
That's 12 o'clock Pacific time. And then at 6 p.m. Pacific time, we've got Alabama, so we get to see Louisa.
Yeah.
We've got Auburn, University of Cal.
We get to see your brother.
Well, okay, well, you
Get
got
to
to
see
say
your
that.
twin,
Okay,
yeah.
I get to see my brother. And then we got Cal
Yeah.
and
we get to see
UCLA.
our friends that coach at Cal.
We get
Yeah. And then UCLA.
and UCLA, of course, and we've got.
I like
and we've
watching
got Jordan
watching the
Childs helping
UCLA
us.
coach. I think she's like going to jump out of her skin after every single routine.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bouncy. and we have so much to see tomorrow. It's almost like, well, tonight, right now, probably this was better than I expected. Better than I expected. It was tighter than I expected.
Oh, I
and
think
better
it
stuff.
was a real competition.
Now, if we get KJ,
Yeah.
I'm
If
gonna
we could
move.
get KJ to come over here and talk to us,
I just need to get KJ.
I will
in
be
there.
thrilled. That would make my day.
All right. Now, I'm
Is
moving.
KJ?
Yeah.
Do I get to talk to
Yeah,
KJ?
you're talking to KJ.
Oh my God. KJ. Oh, how are you?
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend. Okay.
Hello.
All right.
Okay.
Are you just excited?
I
to Have
am.
another year, another great season.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice just to get
Yeah,
started.
can I move this right so you're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
putting your hair in your mouth? There you go.
It's nice just to get started. You know, you just train and train and train.
it's a really good idea of where your athletes are at.
I think they're in a good place.
Thank you, Dee Dee.
Yeah. I mean, they're so fun to watch, and your choreography. But you know, the time that you spend, that encapsulated time that you spend with that intense one-on-one with them before they get on beam, that's precious moments. And I know you're not telling a joke. So, you know, you're going over the high points and
yeah, I mean, I go over the little details, especially little things that keep them disciplined on beam, because being disciplined when you're nervous is sometimes hard to do.
Yeah.
So just those little details, and then maybe a joke. Depends on the person.
Just stay loose.
That's right.
You know?
Depends on the person, really.
Yeah. But it's so much fun to watch, and I love your choreography.
Thank you.
Do you really do that yourself?
I
You
really
bring somebody
do.
in at night.
Don't I look fit this year? I think I lost a little weight.
You do. I
Because
wasn't going to bring up the weight thing.
But I was like doing those. I was doing those. So, and we did them a little later this year. So, yeah, I mean, I love doing it.
But
I love
you know,
finding good music.
It's not just the movement, the choreo. It's the music, but it's how they tell the story with their expression, their faces, and their total movement. I mean, down to the tip of their fingers, they're just getting it right.
Thank you. That's good that you can
welcome.
see that.
I can see that. I know you pride yourself in that. But I really thought we would have a little more Purple Rain kind of music.
You did?
I really think that should be your theme one
You know
year.
that's my favorite.
I know.
Prince is my favorite.
But a little Prince, a little everywhere.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So, you know, you're fixing to have big changes. Y'all are going to, like, come into a whole new world of competition in the SEC. Are you excited about that?
We are excited. You know, it's kind of bittersweet for me. I've been in the Big 12 since the beginning of my career, even as an athlete. So to have this final season, it is a little bittersweet, but it's a big and a new challenge for me.
It's a jump.
A lot of things
for every sport.
Yeah, a lot of things we haven't done. My scheduling will be done for me, and in the past, I've had to handle like every single schedule, every
And you know
meet.
you can't complain about it. Because the SEC doesn't, they give it to you, and that's it.
I will smile and say thank you.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great operation.
May I have another?
That SEC is a great operation.
Well, I'm excited. We're really excited to join the SEC, but we're also excited to have this final year in the Big 12. And a bit of fond farewell, we're hosting Big 12 championships.
I wish y'all were coming this year because it's going to be in New Orleans. And we don't get them in New Orleans all the time.
Yeah.
We have to work hard and politic and do everything we can to get that meet there.
We won't be there.
I know, but I'll work on getting it there.
Someday soon.
Okay, he wants us to wrap it up. I haven't visited with you in forever. We've got so much more to talk about.
Yeah,
Your family's good?
They're great.
Good.
They're great. We're very excited to be here and excited to have participated in this. It's a great event.
I think any team that's invited to come should come to this event. The venue, the hotel, the entertainment last night. I saw y'all leaving to go, and y'all looked really good.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
It was fun.
I'm so excited. It was a great meet.
Thanks.
Yeah. Are y'all leaving? You'll be here tomorrow, or y'all are heading home?
We're heading out tomorrow. We have a big meet in Salt Lake City next week.
Oh, understand. Go Boomers.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye. I think I get to talk to somebody else. Tim. We just talked about the SEC, Tim. Yeah,
Good comments?
Well, it was just about what a great operation it is, and when they give you the schedule, you can't haggle over the schedule. It's your schedule.
Nope, that's
Live
it.
with it.
That's it. Absolutely.
But you had your team ready.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we felt ready. We felt ready coming in, and you know, it's interesting because it's it's one of those meets where there's a lot. I mean, it's a long way to travel for us. You know, there's a lot of. I mean, you got the podium, which makes a big difference.
But you get to go 2 times on it, which is great.
Which is great.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of distractions, you know, because you have four teams going at one time. You know, there's a lot to it, and I was so proud of the way our team handled it. And we had a lot of young competitors too.
Tim, they were awesome.
Freshmen started the meet.
I mean, you know, I've seen Kentucky teams for 45 years, and this team, you know, I call, you know, when Whirly goes, I'm like, okay, let's whirly it, because I just think she's great. So, and she did a super job tonight.
Yeah, yeah. She, you know, she's that one that we can just always put out there, and we know what we're going to get from her. But she continues to work hard. She continues to come in the gym every day and just have fun with it, which is for us, it's a true pleasure just to watch her and just to be around her doing gymnastics, because she is a joy in the gym. Yeah. And I just mentioned our freshmen. They come in and they see that and they go, I'm going to model myself after that. That's my role model right there, and that's who I want to follow. And it's so special to have someone like that in our program.
She leads by example, gets a
but
job.
just genuinely loves it.
Yeah.
You know, and for the girls to see it, you know, and you know, they don't see, you don't have to think, you know, later on in my career, I'm going to get tired of doing this, or, you know, I'm going to get tired of competing every weekend. It's like, you got somebody right there showing you that you don't have to.
People out there in YouTube world, they think that Kentucky is a football school, a basketball school. No, Kentucky's a gymnastics school.
Yeah, have them call me. Better yet, have me email me.
yeah. But, you know, we've had such good feedbacks. I mean, the whole YouTube presentation, the whole thing. You coming back next year? Can we look forward to you being back at this meet? Because it's a lot of fun.
We're really excited about it. You know what? We were excited because last year, you know how this happened? Because last year, we saw this meet happen, right? And our girls were like, how come we don't ever do anything fun other than SEC competitions? And I'm like, well, I guess I need to look at something like that.
Sometimes they are fun.
Yeah, the SEC competitions are always fun, you know? But they're like, how come all of our fun is just in the SEC? Can we do something fun? Can we travel? Can we compete with other teams outside of our conference? And the answer was yes. That's why we're here.
But, you know, look at the bonuses here. You go on the podium, not once but twice. Stellar competition. Yes. Great competition. After the first event, you were tied with Oklahoma.
Right.
I mean, that right there told your kids, we're in the upper echelon. I mean, y'all made it to the Final 8 last year, competed great. So, you know, this event, I think, could kick the door open for a lot of teams, and especially for your team.
Yeah, exposure.
Exposure. How about vaulting?
Oh, my gosh.
Y'all did some 10-0 vaults that were just awesome. And I know you hadn't been drilling, hitting the skills and landing.
Sure.
You know, you're not sticking them because your kids are rebounding out of those landings, and that's going to come. Man, when that comes, you're a 49.5, 49.6 in that event.
Yeah, I believe that 100%.
But look, just when you bring it like that, bring it against somebody else and not LSU, okay?
Hey, we're going to Auburn next week, and then we're going, and then the very next week we go to LSU.
I know,
so
and
we're thinking we're going to go next 2 weeks. We're just going to crush it.
Yeah, just going to drill, stick. Yeah,
exactly.
But your schedule's going to set you up really well. I mean,
I agree. Well, being in the SEC, I think, sets us up anyway with tough competition and great crowds.
Yeah.
Great crowds all the time.
But look, a team as good as yours, are y'all going to compete more than once in Rupp Arena? Are y'all going to be able to get into that Rupp more times?
4 times this year.
Oh, that's great.
4 times this year.
That's great.
Yep,
he wants me to wrap it up, and I don't ever get to talk to you.
I know.
Yeah, but look, good luck going through the season.
Thank you.
And I look forward to seeing you.
I'll see you down the line.
And go Cats.
Go Cats, exactly.
Take care.
Take care. Thank you, Dee.
Who else can I talk to? Oh, God, Mike. Hug it up. You were great. It was great. Okay, talk to me about, put your headset on. Talk to me about the shaky start. Started on beam. You knew that was going to be a little bit rough. What were you thinking? Where were you?
Well, we tried to get them to just accept the fact that the uncontrollables you can't control. We were a little tentative. We could have been more aggressive. We have some really, really good, great beam workers, and I think rhythm was off a little bit. I just think, and then watching each person go and be like, okay, well, let's just leave that behind us and go to floor.
Yeah, they were not breathing on beam. They were like half hitching, catching it, and you could see it. There you go.
Sorry. Okay. Better?
But they left that event, flushed it, left it over there, and went and did a great job on the other events and just whacked away at the lead that y'all lost, you know. Yep. But whacked away and started. Were you seeing what was happening? Were you feeling it?
Yeah, and I knew, well, we put 6 10-0 start values the first time ever on the floor, and there were some rookies out there that have just learned them, and these are coming out. So we're, you know, they do some good vaults, some real good vaults in practice and stuff, but out here's a different story, especially when they're new to a lineup.
You got a 10-0 vault. You got a 10, the first 10. It may be the only 10 that gets laid out here this weekend. I don't know. I haven't looked at the other scores, but that was awesome.
So proud of her. So knowing we could still make it up on vault and bars has been pretty consistent in practice, and I still have some more depth of challenging people. So
y'all had to hold it together. It went down to the last person on the last event, and you upset a very good Michigan team.
Yeah,
But
how about
that just speaks to how much y'all's program has grown. I know you have a vision for this team. You're one of the happiest people I know. You're always happy.
Thank you.
But you were the star of the show last night.
Oh, anyway.
Oh my God, you got so much time with your pink shirt on.
It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun.
Come
but I'm
back
proud of
next
them
year.
of just going from what they did and how they finished.
Yeah.
So, and not carrying that over.
So you're happy you made the commitment to come to this meet?
Oh, big time. Big time, without a doubt.
So it's a great venue. It's
been
a
a
great
pleasure.
meet. And it's been fun watching you all through your career. And here you are on the big stage with a great team.
Thanks so much,
keep
Dee.
it going.
That's
keep
very
it
special.
going. Absolutely. I'm not jumping. I'm just like, I've been doing internal pep rallies all day. Yeah. So.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Faith Torres.
Yes.
And now for our team results. With a total of 195.875, the University of Michigan. With a total of 196.3, Michigan State University. With a 196.775, the University of Kentucky. And with a team total of 197.85, the University of Oklahoma.
Who do we have tomorrow? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our final session of today. Let's give a round of applause to our gymnasts. Give a round of applause to yourselves. We're going to thank you for your support and for your attendance.
Well, I had the pleasure of speaking to the coaches, which was fun because I've known these coaches for such a long time. And then again, we moved to tomorrow. And tomorrow is going to be as exciting as it was
tomorrow,
today. Yeah.
Noon. Pacific time. We've got Oregon State, Southern Utah, BYU, and University of Minnesota. And then in the evening session, which is 6 p.m. Pacific time, Alabama, Auburn, University of Cal, Berkeley, and UCLA.
Another lineup as good as this
Another power
was. Another power lineup. I mean, two groups of 4 teams that are going to give us a lot of good gymnastics
tomorrow. This is going to be just like today. Yeah. It's going to be, my head's going to be sore. I'm going to go get a massage. Thanks so much, Dee Dee, for helping me work through this. And we're going to have a lot of fun tomorrow.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. But it was a pleasure working with you today. But I tell you what, this is great gymnastics. What a venue. What a great place to have a meet.
Awesome. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow, see you at noon Pacific time.
I'm coming early.
Like I said, I'll be here for the workout.